Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday. Can y'all just believe it seems like it was yesterday I was saying happy Monday? When I tell you this, we're in November already and time is waiting on no one. Let's cut my do not disturb on and to this evening. Let's hit that chat over there. All right, we got everything we need, I think. I do believe. Maybe. Well, where is it at? All right, there we go. Hello, Barb. We haven't left for lunch yet. Awesome, awesome. I just finished walking. I started to come back in and go live early, and then I was enjoying outside. Really, really was enjoying outside. So I came back in, made me a fresh cup of coffee with whipped cream. This is my bad cup of coffee, guys. So, but my number right now is at 89. So I figure can't go nowhere but up. So it shouldn't spike my sugar too much. And the good thing is I'm learning what does spike my sugar and what doesn't, which is helping me have better eating habits. All right, it is Reset Monday. I am super duper excited for Reset Monday. I am. And let me tell you why. Because that tells me what Reset November tells me is that it's not over. I get to reset and I get to kind of start from here going forward. Most people think because it's already November, it's like, oh, it's done. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I didn't accomplish this. I didn't accomplish that. Your life isn't over. You still have breath in your body. And every day you have breath in your body and you wake up, you get to still move forward. As P called it over there on Thursday, you still get to quest on. She touched my heart so much with the thing. I hate the word goals. I do. I always felt like if you say goals, it was kind of limiting. Like, where do you go after that? Right? What are your aspirations after you obtain that goal? So it kind of made it real. No, I got rid of that word years ago. And I kind of offended a couple of people because I just didn't like to be like, I don't want to go. I don't want to challenge. Some things I just don't want. I want those scissors to stay right there though, because we're going to use them. Oh, and hold on, I got to pull this forward. I've been utilizing all of my desk. Sorry, we got a little jiggle. All right. Reset November. We're not going to reset just on Monday, but for Monday and Wednesday, that's what we're going to be talking about, resetting. So I'm not going to start because I'm early, and that's for our 3 o'clock time. So I'm not going to start because the people that will be here at 3 and don't have that bell notification on, that oops, she's live early. I'm not going to start because I want everybody to have opportunity to hear the power of resetting. And, you know, so let's talk about some other things that I have on my desk. Of course, I tried to, I did do my flower. Barbara, I'm working on them layers. You see them layers. I was trying to put them layers down there for them poinsettias. And it's just like, not working. And then I popped a Reset November on top of it. And it's like, you got all the time in the world. You don't have to really, let's see, capture it the way that other people, but in my mind, I have it the way that I want to. And I kind of wanted a big full poinsettia. So that's kind of what it is. And it kind of worked out. Zippy, how are you, Zippy? Okay, do I got all lights on? I do. And so this is some stuff that I've been working on today before I went outside because the dog, Willow, I had to reset. Look, you see, check this out. I had to reset her with her food, and then Lauren and Lily Rose. So that means I have to kind of have a play in in their everyday life. This week, Mr. McCoy is not working 12 hours, so he'll be kind of picking up. But I had to grab back hold to Willow you know, because Willow and so it's Willow and Simon are in training. Willow is in potty training. Simon is in house training. All right, y'all. Let me see. I had washed my hands, so let me put a little bit of so it don't look like I've been slinging flour around here, because that's what it looks like when my hands get ashy. Hey, Becky. Are those Dina Wakely faces? Yes, it is. That's part of my reset. So before we get into the all of the things, everything I'm going to be talking about today, November period, and whenever I do hit that live button to go live, we're talking about reset. Reset. Look, Becky, you want to see something? This where is the sin and the shame. This is why I'm talking about reset, guys. I don't want you to necessarily reset your studio or clean your desk. If that's not your thing, that's not what I'm talking about. If you function in life with that I don't want you to, because I'm learning that when I try to make things better, sometimes here in the studio I make things worse. Because I was looking for my, um, y'all know I bought 4 or 5 of them. And because I cleaned the studio and removed some things and, something broke and I had to, move some stuff around, I couldn't find them. Looking for these I was looking for something. And I found a whole nother stack of this. And then I found these. And I was like, oh, great. Okay. That's why I need to reset. So I'm going to do a number of things today. So y'all walk with me. As I tell y'all, walk with me. Don't get weary today. We're going to pause. Today's live is actually on the title. It's the power of the pause. Why slowing down isn't falling behind. And it's not bad, right? I don't want people to think, oh God, I got to pause. But I want people to kind of listen a little bit and think about it. And then ask yourself questions if need be. All right, let's see who's here. We got Barb, we got Zippity, we got Julia. Hey, Julia, how are you? Oh, Becky, I knew it. I love her. Oh, I use PMAS stuff 99% of the time, but I like Dina. I love me some Dina Wakely. You hear me? I am a Dina fan. Dina is going to come to the ranch. I just don't, whenever I pull it out and can get my first person, I'm going to just call her and like, Dina, you want to come hang out at the ranch? That's just it. I've been in workshops with Dina. We hung out in Tampa. So Dina kind of helped me get through a lot of my grief by not being so perfect. I do realize early stages, and I say early stages, oh Lord, I gotta stir that up. The whipped cream, the cinnamon is gonna drive me crazy. It'll make me sneeze, but it's good for my blood sugar since I have a bad cup of coffee. Hey Eddie, hey Mariah, how's P doing? Eddie, what's up? What we doing today? Y'all know it's I'm early, so my 3 o'clock. I try to hang out and wait a little bit. I was gonna. Oh, that's good. So they gave her medicine that's making her good, feel better though. Oh, great. There we go. Oh, I hate having to go to the doctor. Jenny Roberts Day. Hello. You just can't say Jenny. You have to say it all. Jenny Roberts Day. It's like zippity doo dah, zippity a. Yeah. No, thank you. I won't sing, but y'all get it. I'm not here to sing. Okay, I need to also, hold on. Wait, I don't have no plugs. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna have to drink that cup of coffee because that's a good cup of coffee. Without brandy, I might add. Because I don't want my blood sugar to shoot up because I'm out of my good stuff. The good stuff. There's some good stuff that does not spike my sugars at all. And when I can find a good one, I don't like to, but it's gone. But yeah, so I had the ledgers. Just watch, Becky. Watch this. Look, y'all just keep looking now. This is why I'm resetting. Watch this. Keep looking. Don't stop looking. Don't you stop looking. Don't stop looking. Don't stop looking. Oh, I needed blank ones because I know how to do stuff with blank ones. So I needed them. Don't stop looking though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, did you say type ledger again? And is. Yep, and is. Oh, that's a color swatch that I didn't use, but I said I was going to slap some paint on it and some other stuff. So this pile, I was trying to figure out what in the world I was doing, and I don't know. I have the foggiest notion as to what I was doing. So, but that was the pile that was over there when I found this, when I found my new blade. Oh, and Becky, this isn't it. Oh my God, it's not it. It's not. And then I stopped buying the Dina Wakley sprays, and no, did I? No, yes. I got the new one. She just came out, but all the sprays and all the acrylic paint, I got all of it over there looking cute, looking at me like, you don't love us no more. I do, but I don't want to put that all of it on my jelly plate. But it's fun. I love it, love it, love it. So because I found this, and because I'm doing reset, and I'm doing stuff with my gel prints, because I am not doing another pull. Well, I said yesterday I wasn't doing another pull until I did something with this stack of stuff that I had, because that will send me into a tailspin. If the studio gets too much out of whack, my OCD will kick in here in the studio. I can't control the rest of the house because Mr. McCoy has access to it. So I try to keep down, a happy marriage. I don't fuss about all the stuff that I can't control, but the one place I can control, guys, is my studio. And that is what I'm doing. So reset, reset. We're going to reset. We're going to reset. And all the stuff that's on my desk. I spell pop dots in the lower left. Oh, yeah, that's the whole. So that's, well, let's take this off because we're going to use you. Don't go far. So what else do y'all I spy here? That is what I say to Izzy. That girl has a station in every room. I did, Mariah. I will say that. I did. But it wasn't fair to him. Just because he doesn't have a hobby like per se other than the TV and work. Um, I just had to let it go. I did. Like in my room, in the sunroom, there's a sunroom attached to our bedroom, and it's a whole room. Now, I do have a desk in there, and it does have my watercolor pencils, color pencils, and coloring books. And some, I think it's a couple of Bible journals. It's a whole little bag of stuff. My journaling stuff and all that kind of stuff. But he doesn't really go in. As a matter of fact, he doesn't go in there. He has his little game room that I've kind of put together. It's not a man cave because it still doubles as a guest room. But yeah, so we have on here. This is the one I showed y'all. I did a little video as I was kind of slapping that paint on the canvas. But this one, it started talking. It's still talking. But when I'm doing collage, I've learned that I cannot record. I can't do a video on the beginning. Like I can't do this canvas from beginning to end. Maybe somewhere in there I will, but most of my collaging, it's very personal. This canvas started out white, stark white, right? And all right, Barb, have fun. Tell Scott I said hello, although he probably hear me. Um, but and yes, be all there with Scott. We got this over here. You can catch team replay, and it's Monday. I'll be here by the time you finish with lunch. It's Monday because we're gonna slap some prints on some paint. I mean some gel prints down, but because I have in mind, and I'm gonna tell y'all ahead of time what I got in mind, so y'all can hold me accountable when I stray. Because I know when I leave, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna dream about it again, and then I come in here and forget about it. But I couldn't remember the stencil, so I had to find it. Um, Becky, you have gotten used so much so used. I used it so bad so much. You've had 2 baths, and it's still. I had to. Oh, there it is. I was looking for it. So I want Caleb stencil, which is liquid. Is it liquid something? Where my cheat sheets at? Liquid layers, and it's the bottom. No, it's the top. That one's the top. Okay, but this is what I want. These two. And this one is stacking bars. Stacking bars and liquid layers, the top. And I want these two. I'm gonna play with these two. Last night I played with roses, and I got something to show y'all. It's so beautiful. So yeah, these are the two that's gonna come out first. Liquid layers by Caleb and stacking bars by Brad. Okay, we're gonna sit them over there. Everybody else go back where you was, so that way I can keep my stuff in order. All right. And right here we got Carrie's roses in there. So what I was saying is about this is the canvas starts out blank, and usually by the time I start pull out a canvas to pretty much journal or whatever, I journal on it. There's a whole lot up under here, and this was started. It's been about a month. So last month I think I started this one, and it's not all angry. It's not all anger. It's a little like stuff I was feeling. Maybe if I was feeling guilty about something, or if I was feeling sad or whatever, I wrote it. I used the canvas, the base of the canvas for my, to journal. That's what I'm trying to say. I use the canvas to journal, which is why I say I can't ever. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Good afternoon, Miss Allie. How are you, Allie? Hope your Monday is going great, and welcome, welcome, welcome. But I can never start, like, say, if I was doing it right now, right? I'd be talking and I wouldn't be able to write, or I would put on some things that are on here, on some words that I wouldn't want anybody to see. Not that I don't use them, it's just that sometimes I can write them, but I might not say them out of my mouth, but I can write them very well. Because they might express how I'm really, really feeling in that moment. Okay. Excuse me. So that's how my process goes with this. And I need to get in the habit of writing when I start this so that I can know how long, because most of the time it takes me about 3-4 months before I can say that something like this is finished. And it'll really, when you know how it is when you're doing your artwork, and it'll just be like, I'm done, don't put nothing else on me, right? And they'll talk to me. And so this one is actually a 12 by 12 canvas panel, and I started it because I don't know if y'all remember when I used Pop Dot and I put the paper on there, and the paper just ripped. It was ugly. But Pop Dots still came off. So Pop Dots was over there, Pop Dots is up there, and then over here, and maybe some up under there, and some right there. So it's going to get layers and layers and layers and layers of love. That's what it's going to be. And every time I look at it, the layers of love helps me to really, really, really see I've gone, how far I've come, how far I'm growing. So it really, really, really talks to me when I see them displayed around the studio. Most of these I have not put out. They're not on the website for purchase or anything, and it's because right now they're really talking to me. Hey, Paula K. Um, it's the private quiet time with your art. Oh my God, yes. And it's journal collaging helped me get my thoughts through after my son's after his death. It really, really helped because it let me say things in my journaling process of collaging. Like I have magazines. Oh my God, I have tubs and tubs. Not that many. I gave a whole bunch away. But I would have to find the words to really, really, really express what I was feeling so that I can put it on here or either write it on here. But most of the time, like this one, it says legacy, and it's gift of, um, I don't know what that is. Doesn't matter. But legacy, and it's a gift. And then some of these over here, if you know, legacy, I want to stay out. And maybe next layer after that, next a legacy might not even be there. But I do take pictures of each layer, except for the writing. But each layer, once I start slapping paint on here, I do take pictures of it so I can see how far it's grown. Because I have a big 11, oh no, that's a 16 by I think 20 over there. Oh my God, it doesn't look anything like the way it started. Like right now, it's crisp white with two, it looked like two eyes. There's a lot of texture. But what I see over there is the cleanness that I can literally pull it off the wall and go and do something else with it. But it's not. It's like I can see it tells a story. So it's part of the Your Tears, Her Tears series. And Her Tears started, if you don't know, because I was painting and doing some acrylic mixed media stuff, and I was crying, and tears dropped on the canvas, and it's just like I just kept on going. I just kept on taking that brush, slapping that paint right along with them tears because that's what it was. And so later on, just like, you know what, my tears are in here, and it's just like Her Tears. So another one of my friends, she's like, you need to just start a series, you know, Her Tears. I was like, so does that mean I need to cry for everything? She's like, no. It's just some of the angry ones, some of the ones that, you know, make you feel like after you're done, you feel good about it. So that's how that is. So this, I started with this of telling you is a good thing to use for Reset Monday. Like today we're talking about the power of the pause. So Monday and Wednesday for the rest of November, we're going to be talking about resetting, giving ourselves grace, and being thankful. Some things I think we don't do for ourselves. I want us to start out with ourselves before we can get to that great day that everybody usually, you know, they're doing the grateful series or they're doing the grateful journal, the grateful printable, all the grateful things. That's wonderful. But what are you doing for yourself? I'm getting me a sip of coffee because remember I told you I want this. I'm treating myself to some leftover Halloween candy. Oh Lord, I wish I had some leftover candy. And I didn't even think about going to the store and getting some because it should be what, 50 to 75% off now. But you know what? I don't need no candy. I choose my coffee. If I had to choose, I choose my coffee. Okay, so let's move that over there. And so, being that I was looking for stuff this morning and I pulled out, well, some other things, and I pulled out some gel prints. I got a whole bunch of stuff to the left. And so I just said, oh, let's start using these things and let's pull it out. So this is a gel, this is a roll off, a brayer off, and I cut it in half and made it into this little card. Slapped some Posca pen on her and gave her some hair and put some words on it that says, pay attention to who's happy for you when you're happy. Because y'all know everybody's not always happy for you. This one says, art is when you hear a knocking from your soul and you answer. I challenge you for the month of November. Do something different. Reset. If you've been doing the same old thing, expecting something different, then do something different. This was just a regular envelope that did not make it into the stack. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks I have over there. So I took one and stacked it over, put it on there, and she's kind of just sitting there. You can vaguely see her. I saved Izzy from some of her candy. Yes, do your part. Do your part. That's one of the things I do miss, and not being close to my grandkids because they got tons of candy that I know they don't need. But and so this one, I slapped this one on a gel plate, rolled off on it, and if I use it to do something, I don't think. Oh, I closed the pocket up. But just decorated it and put something on it. Just do something different. It does not have to be. I don't know. It needs to be what makes you happy. That's it. That's kind of how I want to put it. So the power in the pause, and then when you do pause, if you do take a day off or you take a week off, slowing down isn't falling behind. Slowing down is regrouping and taking care of yourself. And unfortunately, I had to learn about the power in the pause after my daughter and granddaughter's death. Unfortunately, right? Because I was the one that was doing all things, running. The kids had this, all of the things, all of the things. When I tell you all the things, and I was the only time I think I sat still was enough to possibly cook dinner, eat, go to bed. But other than that, I was always moving. So the November series is giving grace and resetting. And I want y'all to really, really ask some of the questions that I might ask or some that I might have out. All right, this one, we're going to cut this one in half. So this is why I had my, what did I do with that just that quick? Oh, we're going to be cutting up some gel prints, some roll-offs, and categorizing them and doing some things. I have a box here. These are ones that are going to make it into a journal. So we're already putting them in there. We got some that were, what do you call those things? Accordion. Then Barb and I are going to get together and make that, what is it called? That thing y'all made? Um, that journal, that fold, trifold, triple fold, whatever that thing, that beautiful thing, whatever it was. Can't remember the exact name of it, but we're going to do that. Um, this just said, I want to be sheared up. I need to go and shear it up. Look at those pretty colors. Yeah. Oh, it's called an accordion too? Oh, okay. Oh, that's fancy. That's why it looks so fancy. Barb has already done a mock-up. Uh, I looked at that puppy and I'm just like, oh my God, just that's a lot of measuring. Just, oh my goodness, that's a lot of measuring. And y'all know I don't like doing a whole lot of measuring. Y'all see how I be putting stuff on. And I'm going to do it because it's something different. And I like to lead by example. So for resetting and then pausing and asking yourself all the questions or whatever, that's what we do. Fancy Becky. That's me. No measuring? Well, how'd you get them things cut? You had to measure them borders, the book itself, right? Oh, that's a good cup of coffee. That's my look. That's my new quest. P spoke to my heart when she was talking about, the goals and all the things. I said earlier when I first started out, it's like that. I don't like that word, right? I don't. So, all right, we're gonna go right on into the next. Is this not beautiful? Is she not beautiful? This is another reason why I don't do a lot of things because I love binding my books, doing Coptic stitching or pamphlet stitching a little bit or kettle stitching. But I made one, two, three, four signatures, and this was yesterday's journey. And the cover and the cover, I hadn't decided which is going to be the front or the back. I haven't decided yet. But this one, it's a pull of the front and the back. And Amy Kay challenged, I would say a challenge, um, kind of, because it was a challenge. And sometimes when things are challenging for me, it's a challenge, which is why I don't like the word goal and I don't like the word challenge, right? I'm going to put this on Do Not Disturb. Okay, cool. Because sometimes you're defeated at the beginning. And this is me and my brain, okay? Just like, oh my God, there's a challenge. I don't want to do it. So when Amy said what she said, and I was just like, oh, wait, we can do that. I can do that. So we made the color. We call the color, as a matter of fact, my cheat sheet is right here. Okie dokie, tell Izzy hello. We call it Amy's Vintage Tea Brown. And what we did was, we did raw sienna first, but which was, that wasn't even it. I think, no. Where's that pull? It's over here to get rolled off again. This is the first one. So that wasn't the color, and this one was with raw sienna. So I didn't like. I liked it, but she was going more for a vintagey color. So we went on in again, and we did burnt umber, a little bit of yellow, and then titanium white. This came out beautiful. Like, oh my goodness. So yesterday I did another one which was this one. This one probably be the front color because it's shinier. But you can see the difference in them. And then I pulled out, and of course, oh yeah, this one, this was gonna be the front. That's the way it goes. It was gonna be the front. Yep. And of course, let me tell y'all. So how I started with PM Artist Studios with the stencils, I felt like this book needed to be all set up about, right, Becky and Eddie. So we started out with Eddie, and then either way I flip it, Becky's back here. So even if I take it and flip it and say this is going to be the front, we start out with Becky, right? And so all my pages, how many signatures? I think I said it was 4 signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 signatures. And what I'm going to do with this now is either, I don't know, but I took my roll-offs, took some pages, took some stuff. Just it's a lot of things. I'm gonna have to put some parchment paper in there too. Do 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 do. Nope, on live. It's Monday. Okay. Um, Even if the paper had a little bit of whatever, if it pulled off the plate, I still stuck it in here because this is something like these. I could take and just pop it on the page, and it's part of the journal, right? That one's not going to be that. Look at this one. Oh, so beautiful. And something like that, pop it on the page. I'm not putting these on the page because they're not. I'm just giving examples. But this is how we can do it. But I have been saying I was probably going to take watercolors where it's white, and I was probably going to go in with watercolors and just, take the watercolors and get rid of the white around the edges, maybe. But it's just a book of the beginnings and all of my. So we got Pop Dots and Roses, so Pop Dots and Carrie right there. And again, y'all, my roll-offs. However, there was no rhyme or reason. I just pulled them out, put them all together, and as long as they had some good paint on them, I put them in the book. Made different signatures, and there we are. So there we go. And each one has its own little thingy. And so this is what it gave me as I was thumbing through these this morning. And I was like, oh, I can see what I liked, what I didn't like, and maybe some colors I would want to try. But you know what? It also reminded me that I did not stop. This is my version of ombre Eddie. I mixed it up too much, and then I didn't mash down enough, so it kind of did its thing. But it made the book. Didn't stress over it. So this is my humble beginnings, because these are some of the very first, PM Artist Studio gel pulls. Because before I was doing gel, I was printing, pulling images. Now I was trying to do images again, and I'm just like, oh my God, I can't even, like, hold up, what are you doing? But do something, reset. That's what I want to talk about for the month of November. Reset. Give yourself grace. And be thankful for where you are. If you can hear me, you're in the sound. Like, as they say, if you're in the sound of my voice right now, you're still here. You're still alive. There's my son's sisters lost their mother in the early morning. So she's not here, and she was young. She was younger than me. And it just hit my heart. I just went sending texts to my girls, to my kids, and just like, I love you. Because nothing makes you appreciate life more than anything is then when a death happens. And it's not close, but it's close enough. So, and this shows all of the things that when I rolled off, and how Darcy would say, just take the paper and just slap it down and pick it up. Just put something on it. That's what that was. And just all of the things just hanging out. This was just really making that color, making this color as a matter of fact, and then just did a gel pull. So that's this book. That's all this is in here. Just nothing fancy, just the gel pulls that, and I Coptic stitched it, stuck it together, and now she is a collection of gel pulls. And so we're on to the next. These will be some more that, you know, see, that has been my way of deciding how I was going to keep up with my gel pulls. So either I'll be in trades to trade some pulls or trade some things or whatever, or they'll go into, do I want this one? Yeah, we're going to leave this one because this one was cleaning the plate and I didn't even see it was on the plate, but it was on there. So, and it was the wrong color anyway. I was trying to mix up the color. So, all right. Where do you see yourself going in November? Anybody want to put in the chat? Where do you see yourself going in November? What is November holding for you? November for me, my mood for November is I can do it. I deserve it. I will get it. End of story. Karen, your book is seriously cool. Thank you, Becky. That's just me putting a little bit of bougie on it too. Just had to turn it into a book. Just had to. Oh, and then the cover is the I finished paper. I finished with a watercolor paper, and so the back side of the tablet, I mean the pad, that's what I did. I cut this in half, and I love those because they are perfect size. So whatever paper you have, it's perfect size for whatever that book. So we're gonna just have some more fun, and then some of the pulls that I have that are left, I'm gonna turn them into cards. And y'all know what that means is that clears life right away. That clears, oh, kind of, except for deli paper with the roll-offs and stuff like that. But with deli paper and what is that paper? Calligraphy, rice paper. Now those I haven't done anything with. They're sitting over there in a box. Not sure because those will go good on, they can go good on my canvas. Give me some texture. I don't want my coffee to get cold. So we got that. Excuse me. We got all of these. So today I was going to watercolor, and then I was just like, no, we don't need anything else on our desk until we clean up some things. Then we can make some more, because to do more watercolor means I got to find somewhere to put that. And I don't want to do that either. Look at that. Is that not pretty? Love the color, and then in the backdrop you can still see the flowers. It kind of ripped a little bit, wasn't worried about it. But you can also see the writing still, so I had to look and see if the writing, standing is what I did. So see if the writing was something that I didn't want seen, because y'all know I was using the using my manuscript, so no worries, it's fine. Then we have all of the pulls that I have pulled, all of the gel prints that I have done in the last week. That's the last week. So I was saying, you need to slow down, right? You need to slow down. And you need to put these things to use so that you won't get caught up with a pile or a box full of things and you don't know what's in them. And some of these, as I was going through them, I would be missing out if I didn't. That purple pop dot is magical. This purple, this one. Yep, yes, and it was pulled with that metallic pop dots. And then I had to slow down on using my metallic because I don't have, it's almost gone. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. we're going to, this one was saved out, and we're going to be rehearsing, not rehearsing, but, oh, that'd be cute, kinda. I don't know. Oh, I kind of like, no, because see, turn all them, I'm going to turn them into cards. Hey, Darcy. Did you hear me talking about you? Because a lot of this is inspired. It's so great to have Becky, Eddie. Look, okay, Becky, Eddie, and Darcy, and Mariah. She'll be back. Okay, to start out using Becky and Eddie, because it started out with Pop Dot and Mayhem. But to really hone it, because I was not thinking that I would come nowhere near where I am now. That's why I'm saying the power is in the pause. There is power in the pause, right? And so before you even think about it, I want you to really like inhale that. Just be like, take a deep breath in and then let it out. And then say, there is power in the pause. Because most of the time we will talk ourselves out of sitting down and taking time to rest. Welcome to the studio for those that have popped in that haven't said anything in the chat. I do thank you for being here. I do. And if you're not subscribed, do subscribe if you feel so led. Hit that bell notification all, because I do go live early like I did today. But this November, our theme is going to be talking about resetting and giving ourselves grace. And today is going to be talking about power in the pause. Pause. Like, think about it. Pause. Think about pausing a movie. You don't want to miss a thing. You want to go to the restroom. You pause the movie. But you never thinking about pausing your life. Hey Sarah. I was in the balcony this morning in your video, in your live. I was out walking. Put your paws up. Really want to zig a zag. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna drink all my coffee because I'm drinking it so fast and I'm getting hot. But I done drunk most of it. Oh, it was so good. Next time I go back and grab it, it's gonna be cold. Hate cold coffee. Excuse me. So, but if you go, and then here's the other thing: if somebody is watching a movie with you and they hit play, then now you think you're behind. They continue to watch the movie. They continue to gain, insight, right? But there's always rewind. There's always the pause where you can like back it up. Or there's always maybe you can look at it again and then have something exciting that maybe, captures you. There's always different ways of growing through, things you miss. And I don't want you to stress over it. I just want you to think about it. I want you to think about pausing. And for November, whatever it is you need to reset, I want you to reset. I really do. Because like P was saying on Thursday, I'm not telling you to give yourself a goal. I don't like that word. I do not. I like what she put. She said quest. And I wrote it down so I would not forget it. Questing. But when you look at it, life is going on. Life is a ever moving target. So how can we put when you say goal, this is my thought process. When you say goal, you put like, okay, I want this goal. All right, what's the date I want to do this by? And you put a date on it. And then when you reach it, you're usually excited. But when you don't reach the goal, how many of you feel like you've just lost, or you don't feel good about yourself because you didn't obtain something that you had set out to do? And that's why I think I stopped wanting it, because I stopped using it way back when I used to be a director with Mary Kay. It's just like my director and my national, they didn't use gold. They're just like, hey, we're just going to go out here and we're going to see what we can get in this amount of time. And then if we don't get in that amount of time, then we're going to keep going to the next set and the next set. And there was no ending. So we were always looking for something else, and the pivot would happen. Because if we found out, we did a recap and we would figure out, okay, this didn't work, that didn't work. Okay, well, let's do something else, right? That's how it is. So for the month of November, I felt like we needed to have a reset because it's November and we need to give ourselves a break. We need to give ourselves a pause. We need to give ourselves time to sit down and just decide what are we doing for January, because it's going to be here before we know it. So if you've been falling on something, just kind of reset and back, sit there and look at it and kind of be like, okay, not going to worry about that. And I want you to go through it just like I'm going through these. I'm going to go through them. I'm try not to talk about these. I'm going to try to keep going because I'll get stuck on these. And I do have a time frame today. I have a time frame for myself because these pulls have to end up doing something. That right there is how you reset. How many of y'all know life's a moving target? Life's a moving target. And you don't know where the target is going sometimes. Okay? That right there can be a little scary when you think about it. But don't worry about it. Life has this funny way of always moving and showing up the way it wants to. The second you think you're caught up and you got the rhythm of it and you're just like, okay, I got this. It shifts on you. And you're like, I can't never catch a break. I want you to change that mindset and pivot and be like, okay, this happened for a reason. So let me see, what can I do to make this change? Okay, how can I make this work to my advantage? Just change your words. Change how you move. And it's always a good thing to look at the alternative. Remember I told y'all what the guy told me when I was sitting at the bar that time after my daughter. He said, well, at least you're not on fire. He didn't know that I had suffered such a tragedy, but he was trying to be polite and say, well, at least you're not on fire, right? Every breath, every pause, every quiet moment between the plans that you made, that's where you kind of can realign. But there has to be a pause. And when you pause, this is a good thing about when you pause, right? This is a good thing I've learned about the pause. You don't lose momentum, you gain. You simply kind of get back in sync, right? You sync back up with what's real. You kind of give yourself time to just gaze at the beauty of things and then be like, oh, I need to do that again. Or, oh, I don't need to do that again. Or, oh, that kind of was all right. So if you've been feeling like you're behind, maybe you're just in the sacred intermission of your life. Maybe it's a divine breath at this moment. Maybe it's in the pause before your next act, right? And I'm over here, I'm learning how to pause without guilt. Anybody can relate? Mr. McCoy, you in class and you still can join my lives? I didn't think you were going to be here today because y'all he in class. Like, how that's working out? I want everybody. Hey, Julie Parker, how are you? Hello, I don't think I can be here very long because I haven't found my headphones yet. Hubby will be up soon. Oh, Julie, I was wondering, it's like how things are going. Did you get moved? All of that. I just look. Cut me down, Julie. Just cut me down. But I was just give us an update on how things are going. Now, I'm going to talk about these. I'm flipping through them, but I'm going to talk about them, but I cannot talk about them now because I really, really, really want to get these notes, these thoughts, because I feel like somebody needs to know that it's okay to pause. And it's not a bad thing. That basically the pause goes back to taking care of yourself because life is not going to stop moving. Like I told you, like this morning when I woke up to the text message of the passing of my my son's sister's mother. It's like, okay. Normally, I'm quite sure when I wake up, somebody passed. I just didn't get the text message, right? So life is not going to stop just because we want it to. God knows I wish I could. Oh, but can't. So when you're forced to pause, let's talk about when you're forced to pause. Remember, this is all centered around resetting and giving yourself grace and giving yourself a great big that a girl, that a boy. Thank yourself for still hanging in there. Every day you wake up and you put your feet on the floor, you brush your teeth, you wash your face, and all the things, you throw that hair back or whatever. Tell yourself, girl, guy, dude, however you refer to yourself, just be like, oh, I did that. The day hasn't even started, but you have to encourage yourself. I did that. Because remember, the move for November is I can do it. I deserve it. And I will get it. Now, how all of the things, remember I told y'all the how isn't our business. We put it out there what we want, work towards it, and therefore it'll be left up to God when you get it, and the how is how he's going to bless you with it. So you put it out there. Mariah wants a trophy. We all know Mariah wants a trophy. So what we do, we get over here, we encourage. If there's anybody here that's not subscribed to PM Artist Studio, I encourage you to go over, especially if you like these gel pulls and you want to know how to do it the right way. I want you to go over there. Because over here, I like to talk about things and slap paint on paper. I don't really do a whole lot of teaching of how to do the things, right? But when life forces you to learn some things, then do it. I slowed down to learn how to gel plate, to gel print. I could have kept moving. I could have kept going the way I was going with it. And it was fun. But one day, something happened, and the joy that I get from watercoloring was lined up almost. They were almost together. I still love watercoloring more. Watercoloring brings me down faster. I don't know what. Gel pull was more for when I was angry. But now it is really talking to me, especially after I created that book and I look back on it and I gave myself a 181 PowerPoint slide. That's not, that is not cool. I hate that. I hate it. And you got to look at it and you ain't getting paid. That's even worse. See, we have to joke about that. That's our running joke. Be like, oh, you got to do all this BS.com and you ain't even getting paid. Now that sucks. 181. That's just, did they print it out? Like, who is teaching this class? I feel like I need to come on post and meet them at Starbucks and tell them your class is going to sleep. They listening at me. Okay, I'm still unpacking. Stress is a lot less, but I feel stress flare-ups up very quickly. Okay, still tired, but not as bad. Okay, so you still haven't moved. You're still packing. When is the end date? Nursing my back from getting, Yeah, make sure you bend over, touch your toes. Try to put your hands on the floor, bending over. That stretches that back and those muscles that on your buttocks. You don't want those puppies to kind of get tight. Okay. Oh, no, don't turn it over. These are the ones that didn't make it into the other book. But the other book was just kind of, mishmash and stuff. Still beautiful. Still beautiful. But I used to fear slowing down. I thought if I didn't keep moving, I'd lose everything I'd worked for. I felt like I had to keep the house clean, had to keep kids up. I had to do it all, right? But then life pressured me to pause. When my world changed, not the first time, because I didn't pivot and do stuff differently after my daughter and granddaughter. But my world changed more so when everything really changed when my son. I discovered that being in the stillness and having to sit still and not being able to get the answers I wanted when I wanted and not being able to really have a lot of control, that the stillness wasn't my weakness. It was kind of where I learned a lot of wisdom about myself. I found a lot of peace. I had to let go of a lot of guilt. But that peace I found that peace that lives in some of those moments where there's nothing to prove, there's nothing to chase, there's nothing to fix, and I can't fix this, so sit down somewhere. Then COVID happened. That pause brought me back to myself, right? It taught me that rest is restoration. Not, it wasn't retreat, it wasn't anything bad, and it gave me time to really give myself grace. And that's what I didn't do. I wasn't giving myself grace. I would never give myself grace. If I didn't do it, didn't get her done, I felt like I had failed. If I couldn't be at, I had at the time, well, let's see, Tanika was going, so it was 6 kids in the house. If most of them had extracurricular activities, if I couldn't be at everybody's things, I felt bad. I felt that I was failing as a mother because I wasn't there for them. And I felt like if I hadn't got a divorce, then there would be 2 of us doing this. I felt bad. This is why I'm telling you guys, there's power in the pause. And slowing down isn't falling behind. It's time to rest and give yourself restoration, right? So if you're walking through a quiet season right now, don't mistake it as emptiness. It's where your roots are going to grow. It's where you're going to really become strong, sitting down doing nothing. And somebody was like, well, I have to go to the gym so I can exercise my muscles. So I don't lose you got to keep the muscles going or whatever. Well, you do have to pause. You can't go 24/7. So you still have to take a pause and reflect on how your body feels and, all of that. So I have a question. Y'all know I got a question. Where in your life are you moving faster than your peace? Meaning, if you don't have peace and you don't have joy and you don't have that, I'm waking up, I'm so happy for this, wherever that is in your life, I want you to reflect on it, and I want you to think about pausing. I want you to ask yourself, if let's say, let me use, I don't have anything right now because I reset everything. Everything in the studio pretty much getting reset. But let me use an example. Um, I have carts that's in the studio. And I have watercolor cart, I have acrylic cart, I have a junk journal cart, I have a finished product cart, I have a work in progress cart. I think that's all of them. Yeah, nope. I got another one. That one over there has turned into a junk, whatever it is. So, therefore, that thing, I had to reset them. And because I was looking for something, again, I told y'all earlier, I was looking for something, and then I run across all of the stuff that I couldn't find because I just kind of put it here, put it there, and shoved it under there and shoved it in there. And so when I reset my 12 by 12 little storage bins, I started pulling out so much stuff. And I was just like, oh my God. Y'all just saw how many of the Dina Wakley things I pulled out and showed you. I ain't even showed you the ones I didn't have. Oops, I got distracted loving all these prints. The orange red pop dots matches the print of dance party. Okay. My places where I do my exercise has not been uncovered yet. You got a chair, Julie? If you got a chair and a broom, there you go. You can get it. You can exercise. Sit down in a chair, take the broom, put it over your head, go from left to right. It'll work out. Don't stress. You got this. You got this. I have that feeling about others, about our community and how things are happening in the world that they can't control. Breaks my heart. We donated to a food pantry today. Mariah, yes. I live in a little country town, and I would dare to say, I'm quite sure, because it's so small here, everybody knows everybody, kind of, even in the what we call going into town. Nobody will hopefully go without a meal this Thanksgiving. Um, but I think about the bigger places where people, they have kids and they need their assistance. So it's one of those things. Ooh, this is a double one. Look at that one. Oh, don't talk, keep flipping. Sorry. See, I was finna break my rule. But I want, and that's why I'm thinking about, well, I have a meeting tomorrow and I'll put it out there, so I won't talk about it now. I'll talk about it Wednesday and see where that goes. Okay, my next question is, what would slowing down make possible for you right now? Like, if you just stop doing a thing. And this is how I used to do when I used to go to work, when I worked for Prudential. And I used to pay about 20, 25 claims a day. And that was a lot. And again, I was an overachiever. I wanted my bonuses and all the things. And then I felt like I wanted people to have their money because I paid death claims. So I didn't want nobody to have to wait because I'm over here going slow. But by the time it came down to the point to where it was just beginning to be too much, I asked myself, if I died today or tomorrow, they'll get somebody to pay these claims. And I think maybe a couple of months later, I quit. Like, I literally walked in there and she slapped some more files on my desk, and it's just like, oh, just because I'm an overachiever for myself, that doesn't mean you got to keep piling other people's work because they can't do it. And I was just like, I'm done. And I left. I guess I think about it. I'm good at making some dramatic exits from jobs. But I haven't quit on myself yet. So I guess I'm right where I belong. I will work day and night for me. Right? Oh, would love to have more time with P in the studio just hanging. We are still playing catch up with orders. Oh, yes. But I'm grateful that you're doing that too, Mariah. That's a little selfishness over here from me, from my part, and everybody else that's waiting on their orders. And put that out there too, just a little. Woo, thank God. But the same thing works for you as well. Set times and give yourself time. Slow down. Take care of you. We're gonna get our stencils. We're gonna get our stuff. Y'all ain't going nowhere. God forbid something happen. That's just where it be. We just get people get an email and be like, hey, we can't fulfill the order, or hey, give us some time. We got, that's just it. And we appreciate it. Because when you give great service like you guys give and you got great chemistry and atmosphere, we'll wait. I don't have a problem. And I'm quite sure everybody else that is fans of PMR the Studio, they are the same way. And that's where the community comes together for where the power of the pause is, where one has a whole bunch of energy and another one is just kind of pulling up the rear. That's where we throw the what do you call it, the life vest out and be like, I got you, just hold, put your hand in there and hang on, we'll pull you up. Right? It works good like that when it's a team. That's why I'm always telling Mr. McCoy, we are a great team, but when we work together, not necessarily always in sync and in line, but when we have a mindset that we want the same end game, the same end goal. My end goal at the end of fourth quarter is to have my sanity. Is not to be worn out and tired. It's not to be where I've talked to so many people in counseling that I don't want to deal with not another soul. So fourth quarter has not been full in a long time. And I don't feel bad about it. Going into fourth quarter this year, we're in Mr. McCoy's furlough, but he's at work. I don't feel bad about it because it could be worse. You know what I'm saying? I really had to put it into perspective for him because he was finna spiral out, and I was like, oh no, we'll be okay. Now, do we have to scale back? Yeah, I had to make some phone calls and tell some people, hey, you need to put that on pause. You need to put that on pause because we furloughed over here. We can't have no extra, and especially if it's gonna interfere with my paint. Can't have no extra. I'll call you back whenever the government come back. I'll call you back. Right now, it's the bare minimum. It's not the bare minimum, bare necessities. But it is take care of what you have to take care of, and don't worry about a lot of other things. Right? The dogs got to eat. We got to eat. That's a necessity. That's important, right? So we got to do those things. Now, are we gonna eat I don't like filet mignon, so let me not talk about that. But am I going to eat seafood every other day? Probably not. But did I get me some seafood when I went to the grocery store? I did. But I don't spend a whole lot of money on food. I eat a lot of salads with chicken sprinkled on top, or salad with shrimp sprinkled on top. Like, just really don't have a whole bunch of, I don't know. And like I said, I took some stuff over to the food bank that was up in Troy when I went by the store and grabbed some stuff to bless somebody else. Because why? We can, right? And so that is just how that works out. So if you are blessed and you're able to help somebody else, even if it's just to give them two canned goods, that's something. And then I had to think about, because remember, all this comes from the man telling me, at least you're not on fire. So then I come back and look at the things, well, at least I ain't got that, or at least I'm not having to do that, or at least I'm still planning Thanksgiving, or at least this time it's everybody coming together. Okay, you're going to do this, or you're going to do that. Okay, well, it's a family. We're all coming together. This year, I was like, hey, we can't do it all. So everybody's like, okay, well, I got this. Okay, well, I just need the food. I'll cook it, right? That way, it makes my heart feel better that we're doing it together and coming together still as a family. Some people don't have families. And I love to invite people to the house, but like I said, I don't know. So I'm going to tell my grandma, who knows everybody, if there's somebody that's going to be without this year, they don't have to be. Even if they don't want to come to the house, let me know. We'll fix them up a couple plates. That makes my heart feel better. And it's just because of where we are right now. And I know it's not a lot, but it's what I can do where I am. That's how that works out for me. All right, I got another question. If you stopped chasing and started trusting, what would shift in your life? Now, get that. If you stopped chasing, and I don't know, whatever your chasing is, I don't know, and started trusting, what would shift? Me, that what that meant for me when I journaled that, I was chasing the things of the world. You know, social media is out here. Everybody want to do things. You want to keep up with the Joneses or whatever, and all the things, or you want this or you want that. Or let's go back with right here in our art world. You got yesterday. What yesterday we saw all those beautiful new stamps, new stencils over at PMR Studio. And all the ones that I want, I pulled up my account and I put the little heart, like ding, ding, okay, ding, okay, oh, gotta have that one, ding. And then when I got off yesterday and my daughter called me, I said, hey, I don't want y'all to do nothing for me for Christmas. I want gift cards. And she's like, what? I said, yeah, I'm gonna send you the link, and all I want you to do is buy me gift cards. And she's like, well, okay. I said, I want you to tell your siblings or tell anybody if they're like, what does Karen want? She want gift cards. And you're going to have the link and share it with everybody. That way, I get what I want. And we won't have to worry about nobody giving me something that I don't want. So, but you're not chasing behind the next thing. I stopped buying Tim Holtz. Nah, I ain't stopped buying Dina Wakley because I still create all things Dina Wakley. As a matter of fact, this is Dina Wakley stamp right here. Life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. The first revolution is when you change your mind. Do what sparks a light in you. Whew. Oh, let me catch it. Okay, Karen, I'm totally in awe at the talent in your chat. Oh, there's some talented people in the chat now. Baked salmon steak with lemon. Ooh, yes. Oh my goodness. Now I haven't bought no salmon. Salmon's been a little expensive. Every dollar donated to the pantry, they can get 3 meals. Yes, which is extra for me versus donating foods. They buy it in bulk. Oh, nice. I don't have any grandparents left. I still got them two grandmas. And I talked to one of them today. My grandma Emma. She got a little attitude though. But she almost 95. I think she's earned the right to have a little attitude. That is something I learned growing up. Never deny another human being food and drink. There's enough for everyone. Isn't it though? The wish list has been a great feature. That wish list is amazing. Just sometimes I don't want it to be my wish list. Especially since I done got into these stencils. It's all Eddie and Becky's fault. Let's put it that it's all Eddie and Becky's fault. Cause y'all see? Wait, I gotta finish. I'm sorry. Let me not go. Gotta stay on track. Gotta stay on track. I got a whole flow here. We gotta stay on track. All right. So the world, like I was talking about, people want you to keep up. People show up in on social media with, most of the time they're not real. They're so fake, and not in their personalities, but in their looks. They use filters. They use all of those things, right? So when you're pausing your life and you really want to show up authentic, that's why I come over here and show up as authentic and as transparent as I can, right? Because when you're resetting, you have to ask yourself, the question is, how do I do this, and this? And how can I do that? And all of it centers around self. See how Eddie's showing out right here? Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, right? So when you talk about rhythm, resetting, you got to have a right rhythm, like, and y'all know music is just my thing, so I think about it in the sense of a tune. If it's out of tune, you got to get it in tune. If the paint is sticky and doesn't work, you really don't want to use it. So you got to find something to make it to where it's more fluid or flows or does its thing, right? So that's how it is with yourself. Like, all we do everything else easy. But when it comes to being in tune with ourselves, we kind of fall short. And I'm saying we because I have fallen short. So instead of measuring where you should be, I want you to notice how you feel where you are right now. In the presence is where your progress is going to start. That's where the reset really happens. Stop right now and give yourself a boy, that a girl. Like, oh, I'm here. I'm the bomb. Remember I told y'all, say this, what you say to yourself every morning you wake up. Oh, I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning. And is. Told you, wake up with that confidence. Celebrate yourself. And then that way I want to celebrate with you. So what is the one thing you're choosing to do slower this week? Let's just talk about this week. You want to do slower this week. If you feel like putting it in the chat, put it in the chat, because I want to celebrate it with you. And I want to keep up with the things that you find important on your journey, right? And as we create, I want each of us to give ourselves grace. Every color, every layer, every pause in your hand, remind yourself, I'm not behind. I'm right where I need to be. I need to focus on the pause right now so I can continue going through November being grateful. See? This one still here. It's supposed to be going to Amy K, but I'm waiting my scanner. I need to scan it before I send it to her. But these two, she's gonna get these two. Because these were the colors. Okay, so that's that. But y'all see how it. Mariah asked the question yesterday. People were talking about where they started. Mine started with Mayhem and Pop Dot. This one with Mayhem, and then Mariah blessed me with the. I think this is the bottom. I don't know how it works out, but this is the one I had, and Pop Dot. This is where it started, and everything else from there on, it's been just like me, just like, oh my goodness, I need that. Or we got stamps. We got foam stamps too. I think I did some foam stamps after these, which I love. But think about it. Think about it. Think about it, guys. Think about pausing, right? Think about pausing. Think about pausing without apologizing to yourself. Think about pausing without apologizing to somebody else, right? Journal how you feel. Be still in the moment. Write out affirmations, right? Allow yourself in the morning 5 minutes to just think about nobody but you before you have to give yourself away to the world or to your husband or to your kids or to your wife or whoever. Give yourself 10 minutes to just have a quiet reflection of what you need to do in the pause. Maybe how long you need to pause. And I'm not talking about a whole month. I'm talking about maybe you need to pause for a day. You need to take a day off. and don't apologize for it. Pausing is just self-caring. That's all that is, right? You know, I was walking around this morning. Um, I call myself going out walking early so I could be back in the studio for PMR the studio because today was Monday. And then Barb sent me a message saying, just in case you hadn't seen, which I hadn't. And I was like, oh, so I stayed outside longer. I stayed outside and I was sitting outside. I did a couple of videos and put them up. Maybe you've seen them. Just sitting out there in the sun, in the middle of the field. Just sitting out there in the middle on what I call the back nine because it really should be the back eight, but the back nine sounds better because it's the back half of the 10 acres. So it's the eighth and then two over there. But I was sitting out there and I had Lily and Willow. And I was just sitting out there and I was just taking time for myself. And I was like, this is what the pause is. This is what the pause feels like. Breathing, enjoying my cup of coffee, watching the cars as they pass by, one every maybe 15, 20 minutes, maybe, if that much. The tractors that were passing by because it's that time of season that they're putting the hay out and stuff because we had some cold weather, right? So watching this and I was just like, oh, look at the trees. They're finally turning green. I mean, turning colors. I picked up here, some things that fell out. So nature, the trees they're not in a rush to get to winter. They're not in a rush to get through winter. They don't panic because they're not blooming anymore or because the leaves have fallen off the trees, right? Hey, Lindaville, welcome to the studio, right? Ooh, brought a bug in. Well, that's what happens when you bring nature in. So this one I'm going to put in some water because it smells so. I feel like I just put it up there and you can smell it. I love pine, right? So it's time for the trees, time for the leaves to fall. It's time for a new season. It's time to rest. So the trees know that it's time to rest. It's time to conserve. They trust their cycle, right? So you're just like these trees. You're just like the trees. You're not dormant, you're developing. A lot of people hate winter because winter's coming. It's dreary, it's whatever. But it's the dormant time. That's a time sometime for us to really pause and slow down, and develop something new. Because beneath the surface, guys, your roots are expanding. You're growing. And I know you're growing because y'all come back here every Monday and Wednesday. And every time I'm live, you come back to hear what I have to say. So you want to know. So you're expanding. You're preparing for the what's next. Some of us don't even know what's next in our lives, but we're preparing for it, right? And that right there, that's worth celebrating. So I want y'all to give yourself mini resets and then kind of guide yourself over into the big reset. And I'm promising you, I'm talking to your subconscious mind now. Talk to the subconscious mind. The subconscious mind. You probably are going to start resetting right now and you don't even know you're doing it because your body is going to automatically do it. You might choose to rest in your way, but your body is going to do what it wants to do, right? So this is kind of like some takeaways I want you to think about this. I want you to choose rest as a resistance. Like, kind of like when we pause, when we paint or whatever, and we do some things and, some things get resisted because it's not meant to go together, like that. Or replace productivity with presence because you're not a machine. Like I was saying earlier, Mariah, those stencils, the people, they'll wait. We will wait because you're not a machine. You're a masterpiece in progress. You're trying to get that trophy. And we want you to be well and able. Just like today. Today was a great example. Y'all took the pause. Y'all took we got to slow down. Listen, we ain't going to be there today. And that is a great thing. So you get to show up and show people how to do a thing. And that just happened to be in the example of today. Look at that. PMRD Studio had to say, "Oh, we can't show up today. We got to take care of us," and I'm happy. And so as I was sitting there in that field, and I was just like, "Oh wow, look at this." And I want y'all to remember, slowing down is not stepping back. It's stepping into yourself. It's taking care of yourself. And there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself. Gratitude in the stillness. Ask yourself this question: what am I most thankful for that came from a past pause? For me, God made me pause whether I wanted to pause or not. When I had to stand beside that casket, I had no choice but to pause. So when I walked away from it, I knew that I needed to do something different. That that was my pause. And I embraced it. Looking back on it, I actually gave myself a whole lot of credit. And I was like, girl, you did that with a lot of grace. And I talked to myself. I literally, I was like, you've done a lot of beautiful things since then. You've taken the time to take care of yourself. You took time to pause. You took time to reflect on your life. And you realigned, you started some new things, all of the things that I was not giving myself credit for. And that, in my own world, is powerful. So if it was powerful for me, I know y'all, when you slow down for yourself, it's going to be powerful for yourself. So take the time and get you a cadence that goes along. I personally don't care for winter outside of Christmas. Thanksgiving is still technically autumn. It's very cold here, and I get the blues and cabin fever bad. So, hey, Mo. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That leaf looks like the shape of Africa. Great find. Oh, listen, I didn't even pay that no attention. What did I do with that? This one. Yeah, this one. But anyways, I have a question, Jenny. I have a question. Because when we lived in Europe, when we lived in Germany, that's how it used to be in Germany. And I kind of took control. I think I kind of took control of it because the first year there, I was like, other than the snow, it would always the sun. You never saw the sun, pretty much, never really. I mean, almost never, right? And so the thing that got me the most was, oh, where's that? Okay, thank you. Um, I had to tell myself, you're in Europe, girl, and what can we do to make you feel better? Because ain't nothing you can do about the weather. There's nothing you can do about it unless you're just gonna be a grump the whole time. Because I think I was. I just didn't like it. But so I started planning things and planning trips, and I joined a lot of volunteer things that maybe didn't require me to be outside, and that is how I got through my winters in Germany. Literally, because you don't see the sun in Bamberg. I mean, you. And then when we had an eclipse of the sun, it was just like, oh, we was outside. But I don't know. When people say that, I always want to ask, well, is there something you do differently? And in my counseling world, they just say, I just don't want to deal with it. And I mean, you can't make people do something. Sorry, one see things in shapes others don't. Weird. Oh, that's a good thing. It makes you go back and look at it. Listen, that was another thing when we were in Germany. I had Mr. McCoy walking through the woods. I was like, "Do you hear the trees?" He's just like, "Huh?" It's like, listen. Now he looks at a lot of things differently. Yesterday he was out walking. He was just standing there. I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, I see the people." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So unless you kind of open your eyesight to something different, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's just the way we look at things. I can only speak for me. Ask questions. That's what I do. I ask questions. I ask myself questions. And I wait, not necessarily on an answer right then, but I know that if there's a question asked, I need to answer it. And sometimes I write it down and be like, don't forget you got to answer this question. All right, let's put this right in the middle because we don't want to cut this but one time. There we go. This pop dot. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Karen. Linda Veal, how are you doing? Karen and One. I'm so glad I came today because I really needed this. Thank you, Linda Veal. I try to do what thus saith the Lord. Because other than that, I usually get spanked real bad if I don't do what I'm supposed to do. So I'm not bucking the system anymore, Linda Veal. So I'm happy that you're here. And I'm happy that you are thinking about the power of the pause and you're thinking about what you need to do for yourself to reset. Because there's gratitude in stillness. Like, even in Germany, I learned to appreciate traffic. I learned to appreciate the pause, the style, as they call in Germany, they call the style. Uh, when you get in one in Germany, whew, Lord, you in one, and it's not no real quick. It's you in one for a while. You in one, right? And but then I came back stateside and got back in the same old flow of I know I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But even driving, if something stops me, I try to think of it in a positive way and be like, okay, there's something ahead that maybe I'm not supposed to be, not supposed to be there. I'm not supposed to be there early. Just change your thoughts and how you look at it. Oh, I need that to not be that. Okay, good. That wasn't cool. Put that down. Let's cut it. Just go. Supposed to cut it before I put it down, but as y'all saw, I was talking. That's why I'm supposed to be finishing up what I was supposed to be doing so we can have free flowing conversation. Because I had to say what I had to say, and I was just like, if I don't, like I said, I get in trouble. We're getting rid of our big, chunky 3-seater lounge and replacing with 2 small, comfortable armchairs and replacing our TV cabinet with something more streamlined for this space, all from IKEA. Oh my God, I love IKEA. I want IKEA to furnish the furniture for the studio. I was yelling at you. Cut it first, right? I was just like, oh, just stuck that on there like, oh, no, maybe we can just leave that like that, and then you can see both sides. Maybe, because the back is just as pretty too. Maybe. Let's leave that. Let's leave that there. Let's leave that. It could go in the book. That's what it can do. It can go in the book. See, like something like this is where this could come in handy. You can put that up there, and then there we go. Flip, boop. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Oh, my glue is coming all out. I want those Kylix. I think that's what they're called from IKEA. I loved IKEA when we were in. So it's another thing in Europe, lower in Germany. We didn't have closets, so I had to go buy. We had to go pick out closets, and in Germany, their life is so simple. Like all them daggum shoes I had were up in the attic. I didn't even use all them shoes. That's why when I came back stateside, I knew eventually they would be gone. All right, let's put this right down here. So this is just something else that came out of my conversation to myself, the power of the pause, and resetting for November, going into November, is how to use things that are already in my studio, right? Now this is going to be a card. I'm going to put this on another base and turn it into a card. Put a sentiment on it, put something else on it, but I like this right here. So every time I have something, this book will be close at hand for junk journal. Like these little puppies right here, they sitting there and be like, you gonna put me in? Put me in, coach. Oh, that might go good there. And this one is also, oh, I think I want to do a flip. So you can see there's stuff on the back side too. I was wondering if you were doing Mariah's style wrap around with her cool edges. I don't know. I missed that one. Wondering if you were doing Mariah's. Oh, the wrapper. Oh, with the other one. Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Do I want to put her on here? I like it, but I kind of want to make it Let's do a tip in. Where's some washi tape? Y'all know I don't know what I be doing. I just be sitting here creating joy. I be having fun. If it pops up, shows up, that's what we do. There we go. Flip, flip back over. Oh, that was too much. Sorry. Or either the washi tape is crap one, because I had this washi tape for years. Flip, flip back over. There we go. Boom. Close her up. Boom. Isn't she cute? Decollete, then wrap around. I like that book. Great art design. Linda Veal, I made this book myself last night. Stitched it up last night. These are 4 signatures, and I Coptic stitched it myself. I love Coptic stitching. And this is a gel pull on the front. Julie, you're getting ready to go? All right, Julie, see you later. You know it's Monday. I'll be here for a little bit. Just a tad. All right, where's the pen? Although it's not very much glue left in here, but I can't turn it upside down. Where's the pen? Where are you? Urgh. How about this? Because it's almost gone. I'm not finna keep looking for that pen. Y'all know I'm not. Oh, there it is. Let's put you up there for next. All right. See you later, Darcy. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you around on the tube. All right, that's that. And boom. Lydia, hello. How are you? So I want y'all, so y'all got it. Everybody got their assignment for not even the month, but you have your assignment from today to Wednesday is to think about. Like, think about what do you need to pause? Think about what do you need to slow down on? If you find yourself running yourself ragged or just going, maybe look at what you're doing and ask yourself, do I need to just slow down on this project or do I just need to slow down? Look, see, Lydia comes in and say, busy day. Pause. Think about it. Ask yourself, can I sit down and, have a cup of coffee? I don't know. Mine is always, can I sit down and drink me a cup of coffee? I looked over at my cart that is unfinished projects, and I was just like, okay, are you going to finish the projects? Or is it just going to always be a cart for unfinished projects? And I was just like, nope, I'm going to finish them. Or, this is the other thing that I said. Or, Karen, you don't have to finish them. They're not waiting on anybody. It was just something you said you wanted to do. Dismantle it, put it back where it needs to be, and keep it moving. Concentrate on something else. You see how fast I did this book? These book right here, Coptic stitching is my thing. The other ones over there that I have waiting on me, they're more, I gotta make do this. I gotta make a spine. I gotta figure out what I want to. That one I don't like doing so much. I'll do Coptic stitching in a minute. Oh, this was with Caleb's. All right, how big are you? All right, we're gonna do 3.5, somewhere about 3 3/4, maybe. Yeah, about right there. And we don't have enough here, so no worries. But that's how I embrace the fact that I needed to, even in the studio, just let it go. I'm not gonna do it. And it just sitting there waiting on me to do it. It just wasn't gonna do nothing to keep causing a little, not anxiety, but just a little, oh God, I didn't do that. Oh, it just keep piling up. And just like, oh, it's a basket full. Just like, oh, or just let it go. So some of those baskets that were over there, I just let it go. And these are some of the things that were in them. And I'm just like, okay, we're going to turn them into cards. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Ooh, that works out perfectly. Will it? Where's my brush? Let's just dig out this because we want our glue. So I just challenge you to take the time to pause, reflect, and realign in whatever area of your life you need to. And remember this, you're not falling behind. It's okay. You just kind of gonna give yourself grace. Seriously. Oh, that's chunky. Maybe all of it's gone. Just when you want it all out. Just get your brush and dig it all out. I'm not using this anymore. I don't even want the tube. It just doesn't work anymore. See how we just let it go? Just let it go. Messing up my brush. That's what it's doing. Oh well. Trash. I don't even want you anymore. Trash. Just that fast. Just let it go, y'all. Just let it go. Don't stress over it. It's not going to do nothing. And this is another way I looked at it. If it's not bringing you money right away, or if it's not going to bring you money, let it go. Don't let it stress you. Don't let it stress you. Don't. And remember, it doesn't mean that it's not going to get done. It just means you're going to slow down, pause. And I think it'll turn out better when you do that. Because the pause doesn't delay your destiny. It kind of refines it. Right? Cool. So let me give a shout out to Team Replay. Team Replay, thank you for being here. Let me give me some more glue. If it was not for Team Replay shows up. So we want to say thank you for Team Replay. But listen, as I was looking at my analytics again, it tells me that on Team Replay consists of people that keeps coming back. You're not subscribed, but you keep coming back. I want to give you an invitation. I want to invite you to subscribe to the channel. If you love these conversations and you're ready to just kind of join in or go deeper or whatever in the creative living, this is your place and you find yourself keep coming back, hit that subscribe button and that bell notification so that when I do go live, you'll be notified. Because we're a great bunch of folk over here. This community is here for each other. It's not just we gotta show up for them and then they don't show up for us. We're here. And you know your people because they're still here. So that's just it. Hit that subscribe button, that bell notification. And then when you don't know how to do a thing, and if you want to go deeper, because this YouTube has allowed membership over here, we have our new membership community. And inside you'll find you get exclusive reset sessions, you get journaling and art conversations, you get Zoom access. It's a whole lot more. That's if you hit that join button. So there you go. Heading to get the girls' medicine. Okie dokie. A like is super important. Isn't it though? Okay, well, I do not understand not subscribing. The freest, easiest way to support. And that's where I'm the analytics. Because I've checked out these analytics. And it's not that they show up and don't show up again. They show up and they keep showing up. So I'm appreciative for the show up. And it's not like I have to see that you subscribe if it's somebody that don't want me to know that they subscribe. I mean, But hit that subscribe button. It helps grows the channel, and it's the thing that you can do, like Mariah said in the chat, for free. Mr. McCoy, I feel like I need something, but I'll know by the time you get that way. All right, this is 6.5, 6.5. So we're gonna do 3 and 3. No, 2.5, 2.5. No, that quarter thing. Let's do about right here, about right there. No, about right there. 3 and 4. Yeah. Oh, look at that right there. You can see that shimmer. Gold is my jam. Everything is on there. But I hope y'all enjoyed today's conversation for resetting and giving yourself grace and knowing that there is power in the pause. And that slowing down doesn't make you wrong, doesn't make you feel like you're not, how can I say, doesn't mean that you're not going to achieve what it is you need to achieve. It just means you're not going to drive yourself ragged by doing it. So that's another thing that I'm happy about, unfortunately for Mr. McCoy, that he's, furloughed, but he's not working himself ragged right now. So he's kind of pausing right now. Love it. And he doesn't have to sit. Well, he's having a death by PowerPoint right now because of class. But other than that, he gets to be work. I think this week is 9 to 4. So he gets to come home and get to come home before dark. Because y'all know we don't have a time change. But that's all I just want. I just want to encourage you to live a life that is free of any kind of drama that you can control. We're in a climate right now that's things that are going on in the world. People are stealing people's social media pages and posting crazy stuff. Like hackers are, doing what they feel like is right. It's just too much. It's too much. And if you slow down and just breathe and relax and create something beautiful, write that book. I bet a lot of y'all got a book in you. I do. Write a book. Write a journal. Like, I don't know. Write a manual of how to write a journal, or write a manual on how to do whatever it is you know how to do so well. I don't know. Do something great. And you ask the question, well, Karen, what is great? Whatever you say is great. So therefore, I want you to say whatever is great. So right now, I'm resetting my gel plate pulls because I said I couldn't do another pull until I got these puppies under control. Because what was that, Saturday night? My floor left side, the desk was full. Saturday night, the left side of the floor was full. I couldn't even get out of the chair without stepping on a pull. And then I walked out of here. And yesterday I was just like, nope, we got to get some control. Got to control some things. So most of them went in the book, minus the ones I just showed you, the flip throughs. And then the tissue papers, not tissue paper, what's that stuff? Rice paper. Now those I haven't done anything with. All right, how big are you? All right, let's cut you about right there. So these I'm going to kind of make into cards. And some of them that might work out to be a Christmas card. I'll turn them into a Christmas card. So that'll work out good. That stencil there, the pink and purple. What is that? Is that Eddie? And no, this one is Brad. Oh wait, let me make sure I went too far. Might have been something I already had out. No, it's this one. Is it this one you're talking about? The pink and purple? If it's this one is Brad's. The ratons. Uh-huh. It is where it was just right here. Oh. It's this one. And it got smooshed. Um Yep. Yep. That one's by Brad. I do know that. I'm doing better with learning these names. I am. Even though I got my cheat sheet. I try to leave a cheat sheet over there. Yeah, that's it, Rotten Wicker. I try to leave my cheat sheet over there so I can learn it. Oh, that sun is shining through the door, shining through my window. Looks Art Deco to me. I love it. Not sure why I don't have that one yet. It looked like it needed to be something. It was one of, I think the last ones I ordered. I like the way it was gonna come out because kind of puts me in the mind of pop dots, and I'm trying to figure out. These are what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out when I like something, I'm asking myself, why do I like it? Do y'all do that? Like, and I'm talking about from stencils. Like, some things I look at it from what I like, and when I say what I like, that's why I say if you feel like there's something that you think it might look good with what I do, then that's why I like make a suggestion, because for me, I only kind of go into what's familiar. That's what I want to say. What's familiar. Oh, great. Thank you, Eddie. Look, I am so grateful when you and Moa here, Barb, look, Barb, we're getting on. We're getting on it. We're working it out. But Barb be wanting to create, and I don't be wanting her not to create. Y'all see that sun shining through? I literally just did with the girl I like to color. I literally just did with, oh, this one. Oh, please go right, go right. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh, it's already dark there, Eddie? Oh, yeah, because it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock where you are, right? Because you're on Central Eastern. You're on Eastern time. Yeah, that sun's going to be going down probably the whole time while I'm here. You'll see it'll, it's right there and it'll go down. But it looks like I shined a light down on the thing, but I didn't. It's the natural. I literally just did. Are you talking? You're saying a girl this color? I'm trying to read between the lines. I kind of don't want to cut this in half. Oh, Paul K is dark. Yeah, I think so. Central, not Central. East Coast. Wait, is it dark already? Well, yeah, it's gonna be dark here in an hour. Yeah, cause the time. Yeah, cause it normally. Yeah, that's about right. Well, you can see we still got sun. Sun is shining right now. I don't feel like I want to cut this. I'm gonna leave it because it's saying don't right now. But I really like. Well, I really like this. It's been dark all day here because it's rainy and windy. I have loved it. So Mo, you like that? You like the rain and all of that, the London feel, because most of people always will be like it's always foggy, and I'm just like, it's just like, well, that's how I felt when we were in Germany. It's just like it's always dreary. So when it did snow, it made it. At least I had some pretty snow. That's why we left Germany and went to Colorado, because I was still just mesmerized with the snow. Because I was a pretty much a Florida girl. I didn't get no seasons and definitely didn't get no snow. But by the time I was tired of that, then we got that last blizzard in Colorado. I had shoveled the last shovel, and the car got stuck. I was over it. I did not want to be hindered by snow any longer. And get here, what it did last year? Snow. Not a London feel. City dark is different. That country dark, but yes, I like bad weather. She said, yes, I like bad weather. P is like that too. PMO, two peas in a pod. I can come in the studio and just, so this week, when it was like, it wasn't sunny and it was dark and, dreary, whatever, and kind of rainy, I just closed the blinds here in the studio and created, put a movie on, and I was just creating. It didn't bother me, and I didn't go outside, so therefore it really didn't bother me. But I guess I'll pivot. I don't worry about it no more. You know what I'm saying? I like mountain or forest wintry. Yeah. Now that's what I am gonna miss, like our Breckenridge trip that we canceled. Um, oh, that's I like that. I am gonna miss that because going to Breckenridge when we lived in Colorado, being in Colorado was already enough, but being in Breckenridge at such high altitude just always brought me so much joy. It's 6 p.m. I am 1 hour different from Eastern. Oh, 6, so 5. Oh, I didn't know that, Paula K. Oh, yeah, it is definitely dark, dark for you. Oh, okay, we're going to do this, and then can we still use two? Yep. I'm loving this size thing. It's working out for me. Did you say you don't have... I think Paula K did say that they didn't have, they don't change. Which means that needs to make something. So Paula K, when we get ready to plan this vow renewal, that's good information. A friend of mine was planning a cruise, and I was thinking about another cruise, and I just got nauseated again. I was like, I don't think I'm ready to go back on another cruise. Lily Rose outside whining, and she wants to come in. I'm like, no, stay outside and enjoy the outside. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Love it, love it, love it. And we'll cut it. Did y'all answer my question about that? The stencils? How do y'all choose your stencils? Let me go back. Nope, nope, nope. I'm curious. Because something like this, I love. Something like this, I love all of that. And then this one, it's too, it was like the difference in these two. This is why this one is overly used. And this one, I like it for when I don't put anything on it and then use it as a, I don't know, a background, like when it's plain and then I put this on top of it. So some don't appeal to me from, like, this is the other thing. So Mariah, I would not have chosen a bramble branches. I would not have. But because you sent it and included it in the blessing, I love it. I wouldn't have chosen it. So that's why I don't want to be when I'm putting stuff in my on my wish list and stuff like that. I don't want to come up short on the creativity, if that makes sense. Love Breckenridge, but the altitude was harsh for me and Izzy. Did y'all do a grounds? Did y'all do a 0 day, Mariah? You flew in. Did you do a 0 day? Stay in Denver, 0 day. Everybody, when we lived there for 8 years, 7 years, 7 years. And I told people, wait, was it? Yeah. When you come, plan for 0 day. Don't do nothing because your body has to get adapted to the altitude. Now, when we first moved there, I had nosebleeds. I mean, just always constant. So this is just something I learned because didn't nobody tell me nothing about moving to Colorado. You drove in. Oh yeah. So you would have had I would have told you to have a 0 day. And 0 day was once you get there, find somewhere to sit down, drink all the water, like all the water you can drink. Maybe go get hydrated, get you a can of oxygen, and just sit. Don't do nothing. That's just for anybody that might be listening to this. If you think about going to Colorado, because Colorado is the highest, that's the Great Divide. And now I can do it. I ain't been back since. Did I go last year? I don't think I went last year. Went year before last because I had a new grandbaby year before last. But because you get altitude sickness, and that's a real thing. And when I tell people, like when we go, we have a family. We used to have our family dinners the week before Thanksgiving was always in Colorado. I tell people come in a day early because if you want to go skiing and you want to do all that, and you have been known to get these nosebleeds, come in. Don't come in hot. Don't come in hot. I went up into the mountains of Arizona, and altitude made me want to throw up. Yeah, so you had altitude sickness. That's exactly what it does. It makes you feel like you got a bad hangover. I don't want to cut this one, but I need to cut it right down the middle and make 2 cards out of it. Yes, Izzy got sick and puked. Oh, poor thing. Yeah. None of my grandkids got, but well, all of my grandkids, they came young, like Azalea was born into, she called it the snow house. She's like, are we going back to the snow house ever? She calls it the snow house. And I'd be like, yes, we'll go back to the snow house, snow house. And then I realized she was talking about the house we sold. And I was like, oh, no, we won't be going back to that snow house. I thought you were talking about Breckenridge. She's like, no, I know we're going there, but zero, zero. And when you're leaving, take it slow. Because when you get back home, your body is going to be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Izzy was 2 when you went. Oh, yeah, poor baby. So Azalea came to Colorado. She was 2 months old. Her mama had just literally had her, and then she stayed with me for the summer. So I think she got a little acclimated. My grandson, he was probably when we moved there. I was probably 7, and the rest of them were born there, so they were born in the altitude. I think this one's gonna be short. Nope, it's good. Is that? Do we want that on black? I think that's. I like that. I like that. I like that. I do, but or do I? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It might be calling for another color. And then my grandson that used to have nosebleeds, he eventually stopped having nosebleeds. Let's see. Too much pink. Oh no, I'm kind of liking that one. Yeah, we won't be able to use them more, but I enjoyed living in Colorado. I can say it helped. Well, a lot of things. The pink and the red rose. Okay, the pink. Oh, the pink and the red rose. This one, these are gonna go in the. They're gonna get something else. Gonna be done with these, so these won't go on cards because they have white on them. I would probably color them in. Probably, I don't know. Paint them with some watercolor. Don't know. So those won't be done. But are we saying pink on these roses? But these pink roses. So pink and red roses. Those are the red ones. Which one? I like them both. To tell you the truth, I like them both. And the other thing is, since I've been doing this, I haven't been able to cut mayhem at all. Can't cut it. I was thinking about going straight down the center and cutting it that way, but then it's like you lose all of this, so I didn't cut it. So what I'm going to do with all of these that I showed you that I walked through, I'm going to flip them over and I'm going to do the same thing on the back, and we're going to make a book out of these. So these will get made into, so this will probably be about 2 books. Maybe we do like 10 pages each, so probably about 2 books, maybe 3, and turn them into like I did this one. Put them in there. I was born. Oh, you were born in Denver, and we lived in Norwood before moving to Texas when I was about 4ish. Oh, nice. So my daughter did live in. Well, my son, the twins, were only ones left in Texas, but now that my daughter's moved back to Texas, only my son is there. Wait a minute, hold on. And my other son just had to go back there, so I got both of the boys are in Texas. I mean in Denver, in Colorado. One's in Colorado Springs, and the other one's in. He lives in Cherry Hill. I think Alex lives in Cherry Hill. He lives out down from the university. And then the daughter that just moved, she lived in Thornton. Denver was we moved from Colorado Springs, so we lived in Colorado Springs. I loved it. It was good. If I could have found some land, I wouldn't have left Colorado. I think I would have stayed. But I didn't want to live in a subdivision anymore. I wanted my peace. Like when I scream and yell, the only thing that jumps around here are the dogs. And I think they've pretty much gotten used to it. Be like, oh, she's just releasing some energy. But if I did all the screaming I do right here on the ranch, the neighbors have been done call the police. Be like, something wrong. She should be screaming over there. Or either when I go outside, they wouldn't pay me no attention. When I got married in Vegas 25 years ago today. Oh, happy anniversary. That's right, Becky. It is your anniversary today. I needed all the chapstick. It was so dry. Yeah. Happy anniversary to Becky. 25 years. I aspire to be 25 years. We're at 16, so we're close. Yeah, we have family in, okay, and then outside of Denver and in Holly. Yep. So I still have good friends that live in Colorado, that lives in the Springs, Durango. Um, some of our first, well, actually, yeah, some of our first people that we sold doggies to, they are in Colorado. One that we still get love from is in, oh, I think I want this one on pink, is in Pueblo. So it's, and we still go back. I still go back. I miss my church there. That's about the only thing. And my neighbor that lived across the street from us, because everybody else that was there, they've already moved. And then anybody else, we pretty much still keep in touch with a lot of. I keep in touch with a lot of people. Not that it was a lot, but a lot of them, and it was military, so a lot of them have moved from there. Like my one friend that she was William's soldier, but she became my friend. And so it's just like we are family. But she's in, where's Korea or Japan? This one is very, very, check that out. I mean, look at that. It's so psychedelic looking. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. But that one's fun. So I am happy that I got to do this today because Wednesday I will be done with the reset of the gel printing. So in the studio, if you didn't get it, I'm resetting my gel print lane because I was just getting a little out of hand with all these daggum gel prints. I was a pulling food because it was bringing me joy. And it's the same thing I did with watercolors. I started turning my watercolor books, my watercolor prints into books too. And once I can do that, then I'm fine. I got some control. Very cocktail hour, the purple or the pink. I like it. It's just so. Look at all of these. How many more I got? Am I done do them all? Because they got to be finished with the ones. Oh, we might be done. What? And I finished before. Oh, look. Because I did what I kept on task. Stayed on task. Stayed on task. Becky, I gotta show you something. I'm not keeping that. I gotta find it first. Because Becky, I don't know if you've seen the replay of when I was trying to find the stencil. I just did not know where that stencil was. I was so upset. And they were just like, "Well, just keep going. You'll find it, after the live or whatever." I had to find that puppy before because it was right there. But that was part of the discombobulation that was going on here in my studio. I I couldn't. I had moved stuff, and because I had so much stuff, I couldn't even remember where it was. And then the rest of these are the new transparencies, Becky. So anybody need, you want to share, want to swap, want to do something, or if you need some transparencies, just let me know. I mean, because I love them. These is my collage paper. These are the collage papers. These are the new ones. Some of these are new. Yeah, these are new. These are on that canvas. Some of these are in this canvas I showed y'all earlier. So you got it. You got it. All right, there we go. I think that's all of them. I'm proud of me. It's not all of them. Don't get me wrong. It's just the ones that I had in that pile that I needed to get some order. So this is what in the last 2 days for the reset of the studio, this is what I've done to get these gel prints under order so I can do some more gel pulls. And that, all right, let's close you up because I think we're done with you. So we did a book. Hey, Rhonda. We did a book with all of our just pulls just over, and then we're going to turn it into, look, that flip. I'm going to have to put some more washi tape in that. Look how that pink and that green, oh, not going to stay in there, but yeah. So we did a book, made a book out of them. Hey, Michelle. Wait, no, Michelle. It's Michelle. Michelle. It's a M. Call Me Glitter is Michelle. I just, and then we'll turn these into some cards. These will get something, or guys, or I don't. Maybe these will get sent in some happy mail, and then you can do whatever you want with them if you happen to you have to get them. Look at that. Listen, Michelle, I was looking at a piece of paper and it said Melissa, and I was just like, wait a minute, it's Michelle. So I posted a prayer video short. Ooh, I have to go check that out. So something else that you can do with your, reset. And I won't cut this because it didn't require to be cut. I could possibly put this in a frame. This is art. I feel like I want to drizzle some gold on it, maybe. Oh, and that's Caleb's stencil. Like that one. You can call me whatever, as long as I'm nice. Oh, Lord. No. We're going to call you by your name. Call me Glitter. Turned out great. So the reset did great. So we'll put these over here, move this over there. And y'all know I told y'all what I had. The first thing I wanted to do, that's on deck. But we got to clear the way. And I feel good about it. I feel so good about clearing and creating these. I really do. Really do. And we got some leaves because we're going to pop those on there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Put these over here. These go on the pull pile. I was going to say I wasn't done, but those go on the pull. All right. And then another thing about the studio is I wanted to give somebody some things that, people wanted to create and they didn't have. So I like to bless people in that way as well, especially if I got an influx of it. Oh, Sarah, you know what I need you to do? I need you to take a good picture of that illustrating Bible and send it to me so I can post it, because we will be doing, there is a post in the community if you want to be included in the drawing because we've become fully monetized. And I said once we got fully monetized and all the things, then I would do a raffle. Well, not a raffle. It's not a raffle. I take that back. That's not what it is. It's just me saying thank you, and you have the opportunity to be included in me pulling a name for a journal or the illustrating Bible. And I've shown the journal, but I've shown the Bible too. But the one that Sarah has it in her possession in Chicago. So she'll have to take a picture, and then whoever wins it, she'll be sending it from Chicago. But the journals, I do have the journals. You get to choose from one. Because there was a person that was going to buy one and was going to buy this one. And they never followed up. So I'm still going to use it for a choice. So these are the ones for us, for slapping paint on paper, becoming fully monetized, which means that we met all of the rules and things that YouTube says that we had to meet. Oh, that's crooked. That's why I thought that looked a little wonky. Sorry, guys. Um, so that was the thing that I said I was going to do. It's just like, oh, great. So I made these two. Um, these have signatures. So, excuse me. What we got? Five. I think it's five signatures in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And this is a journal. You write on it. It's got some gel pools in it. It's just, you could turn it into a junk journal, but it's a handmade journal. I didn't call it junk because it's not made out of just anything. It's made out of a printable that I printed out and put some pages together. And like I said, some gel pools are in here. So it has some pockets and some things. So if you choose that one, that's what that one looks like if you get pulled. This one has a little dangle, has some jewelry because we like bees. And again, this one is kind of more same thing. It's just a handmade journal. You can actually journal in it. And I tell people, I want you to journal in it. All right? So same thing. And that's because we become fully monetized over here, and I'm grateful, and that's my way of showing my gratefulness. Is I made both of these, and so the for those that maybe want to do Bible journaling, you know what I mean. It's not for everybody. Okay. And the other thing that I showed y'all, these are the resets. These are the resets. We got envelopes. We did jelly pulls on the envelopes. So all these have different designers and creators that at PMR's Artist Studio. So I separated them into stacks, and I've decided I'm going to stitch them. So this is one that's done. And put some stuff on there so you got see. Um, this is what I wanted to show you, Becky. You got the punctuations on there. You just laid them out on the envelopes and just put it on the jelly plate. So that's something else. If you got some envelopes, you don't have to have all the things. You got what you need. You got some paint, you got some envelopes, slap them on gel plate. There's more. I thought those turned out so great. Look at that. Are you gonna? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got you closed with that. So yeah, so that was that. So we've been resetting over here in the studio for sure. For sure, for sure. How do we enter to win stuff? Okay, so Michelle, there's a post in the community, and I put the video from the 31st, from October the 31st, is linked in the post. Click on that video, and I think you were live for that. All you have to do is comment below that video, and that's how you'll be. I will then pull or gather all the names that come up on there, and then put them into what the little system thing that I'll pull up online to draw a name, and that's how you'll do that. Oh, I got an advertisement and missed what you told me. So is that how that works? I was trying to figure out how does that work. And miss what you told me. Oh no, I wanted to show you how I took punctuations and put it on the gel plate and then laid envelopes on top and pulled. It turned out great. So I guess that's what I'm going to need to do. I didn't know how that thing works. Like, so how many do you get? I don't know. So I think I saw something. I need to go back. So I'm still doing all my homework on how to do it and how all that stuff. So we're still new to this thing over here. But if y'all know something that I need to, because I definitely don't want it to interfere with the live, all the things. Yeah, so all of them, like, where's some more on here? course, you see, look at Pop Dot. Is Pop Dot just so beautiful on there? Oh my goodness. And the envelopes, just pull them, just great. And then some gel, oh my other pulls, the not deli plate, the rice paper I got, saved some of it over there because I'm going to put on my cans. Because that's what Eddie did with some of his, and I think that was a great idea. So we got, I think, what, there's Nuvo in there. So we got, tried to use all of them. But I really, really, really was loving the way punctuation was coming out on the envelopes. And then, of course, you get two sides. Mine are over the stream window. I've seen about 8 ads so far, all on top of the stream and about 10 on top of the chat. I wonder how can I go and look at my own thing? How could I see how that works out? Because I don't get to see it on mine on the because I'm watching on here, but I haven't seen that. And that's why I was thinking I could see it over here. So we're gonna have to check that out. But there we go with that. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. That's what that's going to be. 6 books that I'm going to sew, stitch up. And another thing with me, I don't get ads because I got Premiere. I just like forget it. I don't want to miss nothing. Mariah can help you with that. Yeah, I'm going to. So I do an hour each night of learning the different things about that, so that I can know how to do each individual thing. So when you set up your stream, do you have the ads set to manual or automatic? Don't know. Let's see. Let me see. Ads, automator. It says own. I think because I'm looking in the studio now. It says own. The category says entertainment. It's not supposed to be on entertainment. How do you change it to not be on entertainment? Like, I thought I did that. I don't think creators can do anything about it when it's live. No, not when it's live, but I'm in the studio and I see what she was talking about. We do have settings for that. Yeah. It's because I do know some of my videos. Listen, let me get my desk right so I can do talk and move. I can do that. And Lily is just like, I can't believe you're just gonna leave me outside while you're in there. And I am. But see, there it is. That's the one. That's the one, Becky. I was looking for it. And it was right there. The roll off was is it the flop off? I think it's the flop off. Yeah, I think it's flop off. But put that over there and that turned out great. And then I was doing my tape and it got stuck on here. I forgot it. But see the roses. So these right here will be still getting yummied up, is what I call them. Some of them are getting yummied up. But they're going to go in my another book. I call it the tissue paper. These are not tissue paper. These right here is the exam paper. That's what this is, the exam paper. We got pop dots. And we got roses. Okie dokie, Eddie. Have fun. We'll see you around the tube. Hey, that's all a part, I guess, I'm learning about being monetized. But I do know, I think yeah, that's what I was reading. So I'll get that. Yeah, I got that highlighted in my whatchamacallit. So pop dots. So we got that. And we're just pretty much going to cut them down. And I got these rulers that have these different kind of edges on them. So all I gotta do is just rip it, and then of course I'll take it and fold it either into a book or whatever. But I have them all organized. Everything has a place now. And that I'm happy for. So that is my telling you and showing you that there is a blessing in the pause. And that's where I had to pause and not do another gel pull until I organize my stuff. All right, let's put that right there. Put you back. All right, let's get some paint. Slap some paint on the jelly plate. And we're going to get Caleb. Look, we're going to have Caleb and Brad on deck. There we go. So we have liquid layers and building bars. Something bars. Put you over here. Did this not turn out beautiful? Look at that. So Mo, yesterday, oh yeah, Mo, did you see the book? Did you see that cover on that book? Remember Amy said that that would make a good book, so I did the cover. So we got, that's the front and the back was the colors. I love the back one, the one I did yesterday. This is the one I did yesterday, which was this color. I put yellow actually in it and liked it. So it turned out great. Turned out very, very beautiful. So Amy K, when you're listening on replay, you did a good job. Good job. Good job. All right, we got you right here. Pull you up here. So we can need this sheet braided off. Okie dokie, Mariah. Be careful. All right, let's move you. See, it's a whole production over here. When you pulling out the gel plate, it's a production. It is not to be taken lightly, or at least I don't want you to take it lightly. I want you to have fun. Whatever you choose to do in your studio, I want you to have fun. Whatever you choose to do in your creative world, I want you to have fun. Think about what you need to do to reset. Think about what you want to do and just have fun. So all of these are getting ready to be flipped over except for these two. Let me take these two out. These three, actually. Those are going, but the rest of these are going to get flipped over. And I don't know what's going to go on each one. And I know maybe not flip them all, not do tonight, whatever. Not worrying about it. But it's reset. Flip them, reset. That's what we're doing. All right. We don't have, oh, I might need to get my brayer. All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. If you need to go get some coffee, you need to reset, go tinkle, do whatever, do it now. I'll be right back. I'll go dump this water and get my brayers. Because I had to clean them. All right, got that. That was pretty. How many of y'all like pulling paint? That's the fun part of when you look at your brayer and then you're just like, oh, that's so yummy. But you gotta clean it because if you don't, it just wasn't rolling or it was doing some marks. So it's probably gonna leave some marks because I still didn't leave it in there long enough. Another question would be, what is your favorite animal? Our dog name was Jack, and the snake. Who got a snake? Did I read that right? Did we say? Oh, oh my! What kind of snake? This brayer should have been cleaned weeks ago. It looks like the one P had the other day um where they said it should have been named SpongeBob. That's what it was looking like. But around the sides, I'm okay with the brayer looking crazy, but when it gets paint around the outside, you can't roll it. That was where it's like, oh, it's time to clean it. And the other one I have, I don't really like it. This one, see, it always looks crazy. So I use it for a little texture. Who's? No, he's a generic. I don't even know what kind of that is. My stencils are painting. My brayers are always clean. I can't leave my brayer with paint on. It's like leaving a brush painted glue. They're homeless to people and are native here in Southern California. Um, Mo. So that used to be me, and that was one of those things that I had to. I finally just let go because the creativeness was. I had water here and water there, and nothing was like I was spending more time waiting on stuff to dry. So in the last couple of days, that's why the reset. This is why the reset happened. Is I realized that my supplies were not representing me. Now, what did I just do with? Oh, there you go. Wasn't representing me. So this dirty brayer right here, it's gonna leave some stuff because it just needed to have been cleaned. So I get it. And old Karen, the stencils wouldn't be. You see, this one got clean a little bit, but this one got cleaned a little bit. And you saw Carrie. Carrie got cleaned a little bit. Oh, Carrie got cleaned a lot. Because I had used him, he was so covered. So he got cleaned a lot. But it's my bad. It's my bad. It's bad Karen. Bad Karen. We rescued him as a baby the year we moved into the house. He was almost 30 years old. Are we still talking about the snake? I don't care when I'm creating, but when I stop, I need to clean the brayer. I really, I need to get back to cleaning my brayer. I'm gonna agree with you on that. And the reason why is because I'm looking at them now and it's just neglect on my part. Like it's paint on top of paint on top of paint on top of paint, and I don't know. Yes, Karen. Well. Oh, I just wanted to make sure I knew what we were talking about. So you've had a snake for 30 years. That's what I'm just like 30 years. So that's just interesting to me. My son had he had one, but he lived with me. Nope. And I've gotten to the place though, I'm not scared of them, not terrified of them like I used to be. Because when we moved here on the ranch, I'm the only one that was seeing snakes. Let's close these windows up because I'm finna start slapping this paint on this jelly plate. And I'll cut the light on for Mr. McCoy. It's still daylight outside, but y'all see that sun is going from across there. And I think we got one to open up. I put on there. All right, what color? That's the only thing I didn't choose. Oh, yes, I did. I think I did. I did. Oh, I know why Lily fussing. Lily might be fussing because she's hungry. But she'll eat when Mr. McCoy get home. And use a bearded dragon. That's interesting to me. Interesting. I like things that make you go, hmm. I'm gonna have to get me. Oh, I got some more. Didn't I get some more? Mo Pink is on deck. Okay, don't worry about it. And we're gonna do a little bit of mixing with pink. So don't worry, Mo. It's not gonna be all pink, all pink. It might be. It might be. I might shed a little bit of, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. All right, let's see what this one has. This was the one. Let's see if it's gonna peel off graciously. Gotta crack them edges. Is that pink not finished yet? Is that pink not finished yet? It is. It is. I got another. This one is finished, but I bought another one. You know that rose pink? It's my jam. Most of that pink ain't finished yet. I also had a pet rat and some geckos. Geckos. I'm trying to think. We got some gecko. Do we have geckos around here? I think those things are called geckos. All right, let's go and crack the edges. I think it's going to lift up. But this is our finicky gel plate too. As I called it finicky, it let go with no problem. But ever since we've kind of conditioned it and cleaned it and gave it some love, it eventually pulls and let go. But Lord knows I got to do some work. Gotta work. Listen. All right, there we go. I don't even remember what this was. Wait. Oh, I gotta crack these sides. Missed this side. Gotta concentrate, guys. Gotta concentrate. There we go. Okay, once you break them edges, usually it pulls right on up. There we go. And cleaned it. Perfect. I don't know what that was. Something was on the paper. It was probably that gel plate. So this looked like it was Forest Floor, Becky's. No, Darcy's. I forgot what it was. I think that's what it kind of looks like. Or Mayhem. No, I don't know. Can't remember. Y'all good at looking at it and tell. But I'm pleased that it came off the gel plate. This is usually the gel plate that I use to slap on, slap off for my backgrounds. So I'm gonna put her over here. Unless I have to, she won't come out. We're gonna mix up. We gotta mix up a little bit. I'll mix up, but I'm gonna do it in this tray. Looks like Eddie Mayhem. Yeah, it kind of does look like Mayhem, but I had them both out. I had It could be Mayhem and Darcy's Forest Floor. Could be. Because I was just popping them on top. Just popping them. I wasn't worrying about that. Just slapping them down. Literally. All right. Now, these are the two that I had in my mind. And I wanted him on the bottom and then him on top. But what you put down first and then put him back. I think that's the way it works. Okay, I think that's it. So let me get to, wait, let me think about it. Yeah, what you put down first. Yes, this is it. That's it. And we're going with orange. This one is Vivid Red Orange. It's a new color that I picked up to put in my repertoire of colors. Since I couldn't get my metallic colors because Michaels don't have them. Well, they have them, but I can't use my discounts on them. Okay. Yeah, Lily's mad. She's getting mad, but she'll be all right. Oh, I like that texture on there. That's going to be pretty. All right, peekaboo. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Don't want to do nothing else. We're going to take this off. Ooh, and let's roll it off on what we just took off. Let's do that. Ooh. All right, let's do the... See what the brayer off looks like. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I love it. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so, and y'all know I'm getting, I pulled out my box. Most of my colors that I've been paying attention to, trying to be intentional with my colors. Let's put it that way. That's what I'm trying to say. And instead of just pulling out, all right, let's put this, I need this to dry. All right, let's put you here and let's put you. And then we're going to put, is that how it's going to work? Yep, then we're going to put that on there. Right. And we're going to put that on there. Okay. So I'm going to do this one opposite of what I was going to do. And do, all right, which one I want on bottom? My pull color. Okay, let me think about this. We got orange right there. I don't want black. I don't want that. I want that color. Let's go. Let's go with the green. Cause I can, and I like it, Now for a Monday, I finished with the first half for 3 to 4 because I usually kind of separate it for the promotional or the podcast or whatever I've learned. That's why I try to stay on task at 3 and kind of get it right. Okay, let's roll you there. That's pretty. All right, let's move you. All right, I'm going to take you. Is this going to lay you right there? Oh, yummy. Is that not beautiful? Oh, love it. Okay, let's put you over there. That will make you complete because you got something on both sides. I actually could go back. Stay straight. Let's see, peekaboo. Mm. Close your eyes, Mo. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Just a little bit. Because you know I like that pink and green. It just looks yummy. Roll out over there. Clean that brayer. Boom. Love it. Love, 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 love it. I've been looking at what do you call it? Hallmark. Because the countdown to Christmas, I love their movies. They're always kind of a little predictable. You know they're going to get together. But the one today that I was looking at kind of sidelined me a little bit. I didn't expect it. That's pretty. I like that. And then I'm probably going to pull with black. Not sure. Not sure. All right. You still gonna let both of y'all dry completely. And then we're going to have a little fun. Do y'all dream about your art? Welcome back, Barb. Welcome back. Welcome back. I went away with an ad and came back to pink. Oh God. See, Mo, you look it helped you look away because you didn't have to worry about seeing all of that roll off. Oh, my aqua is almost gone. I don't think I bought no more. I don't think. See, Mo, the ads were helping you out. Oh, that's good. It's a him on him. Caleb on Caleb. Perfect. So just imagine all of these that I'm doing putting this on the back of it. It's going to be complete. And each one has its own thing. Oh, look at that. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Now the only thing is I got to make sure I go and put them to dry. Now that one I just did, I actually can go in on that one with some watercolor, like around there. I can do some. Yeah. And that one is metallic burnt orange. Just put metallic burnt orange on here. Oh, yummy. All right, now roll off. Oh no, that one's not that one. I just messed that up. Oh, the roll off is beautiful. Hey, Saul, how are you? Ooh, one of the top 3 Chinese restaurants in Vegas. So happy I got to enjoy it. Ooh, look, Bart, make a list so when I come, we can go to these places. I want to go to the chicken place. Look at that. So there's what we're going to look like up under there. Is that not yummy? Saul, how's your Monday? Hey, you're not late, you're right on time. Okay. All right, we should be dry. So are we dry enough? I think we're dry enough that we can now put, okay. Are we? No. I want it dry a little bit more. We want it dry, dry. I don't want to smear it at all. Don't want to smear it. Let's see, are you dry enough? Pink, pink, pink. Resting after a busy weekend. Nice. I was looking at somebody last night. I can't remember who it was. I would have to go back in my history to tell you who it was. But it was somebody that YouTube recommended because I had never seen them before. And pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. That fluorescent is bright. Oh, Michelle, thank you. Eric was stationed there at the Air Force in the 90s. He took me to Double Down Bar. Hate to hit and run. Hey, Rhonda, I just thank you for hanging out. I always love to see you in my chat. So, all these great creatives. So have a good evening, and I'll see you around the tube. All right, we're going to let that dry, and that's what we're going to get when we're done. Oh, I could have put some more on there. We got white streaks in there. This is also one of those new gel plates, too. So no worries, but all right, now we need to take this one, because this is an intentional pull. This one, Caleb needs to go on top. Because this in my mind was what I saw. And I'm going back in. Needs to be a dark color. So let's use blue. Let's use blue because we got our blue folks on here. Oh, Barb, I didn't know you was that far from the strip. Usually when I come to Vegas, we stay at the Laura or the Hilton. We stay where we get points and get free stuff. I ain't been to Vegas in a minute. And when we was in Colorado, we stayed in Vegas at least twice a year. And now Barb moves there. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Gator! Everybody do the Gator chalk, even though we lost to Georgia this weekend. Oh, love it. Love it. That's pretty. Oh, that's pretty too. This is a great color experiment. I was wondering how this new red would look as rust for Amy. It's really, so this one is this rust, this vivid red orange. It kind of, the color when I saw it on the thing, on, what do you call that? Now the color we're going to pull with Naples. Is that what I'm going to pull with? Naples. Yeah, I'm going to pull with Naples, yellow, or either gold. I'm not sure, but that's my, that was where my thought process was. Excuse me. When I saw this, was I was just like, huh, I wonder what that'll look like. And then even to go a little further, I could see pop dots or circular motion, circular stream on in there as well. I definitely can see pop dots. I can see pop dots everywhere. Just let me tell you that. Pop dots. I love polka dots. All right, let's see. Are you dry? Yes, you're good. Now we're going to do the opposite on this one because we have Caleb down, circular streams down here already. So on the flop off, it looked really rusty and oh Mo, that was because it's what it was on this one. So yeah, because of I think it's more because of the color that I've flopped it off on. So this is more what it is. If that look, but you're right. I think we can go and make it rustier. We could give it a little bit of burnt umber and make it more rustic. I think it's a winner on that one. But yeah, I think that's what it was. It was just more of what I rolled it off on. All right, let's go. I need some more paper. This exam paper is the best thing smoking. Very easy to use, and you can just fold it and roll it and keep on going. Works out. Now, I didn't want this to be this much, so let's pull this. Look, we are, aren't we? Because you know, she liable to pop in. She was on Casey yesterday. I was in the attic, not in the attic, in the balcony yesterday. I was trying to get stuff done. So I was on things, but not on things. That makes sense. Oh, you need a pull. Where's my pull paper? Oh, right here. Oh, that's pretty. I needed to not done that. I have to clean up my mess before I can gel print again. Right? We can't do kitchen things because there's paint everywhere. Michelle, that's why I had to do what I did. I had to reset the studio. I had to reset before I pulled out any other thing to gel print. Couldn't do it. Needed to reset. And I'm happy to say we reset. And now we can give myself permission to play. That did beautiful too. Look at that. All right, you can fall over there and dry. All right, so now that we got this down, I need to put stacking bars on top of it. And because purple is right here, I'm going to be inspired by that purple. I am. Hopefully, I think, oh, nope, I got some. Let's see which one I want. Semi-opaque, transparent. We don't want transparent, so I want this one. And don't be like me and don't clean your brayers, guys. Clean your brayers. Clean your brayers, clean your stuff. I think that's gonna be yummy. Peekaboo. Oh yes. Oh, love it. Oh. Okay, and we're gonna go and come over here. Just a little bit, just to put a little bit on there. Just a little bit. Look at that. Miss Hey, leaving the vet. What do you need? Oh, I don't need nothing. I'm okay. I don't need nothing because I didn't think about it. Thank you, Mo. Because I didn't even see that. Does this not look beautiful, y'all? Look at this. Oh my goodness. Love it. It says I'm done. Okay, let's pull you up. Let's pull up off over her. So I've learned one thing. Learned one thing. I love metallics. And I'm going to tell y'all the other thing I did. I did a little thing because I was like, I couldn't get that red metallic. And I wanted to know if I took gold metallic and mixed it with that red metallic, would that be pretty? Y'all, it was. And it had a little bit of shimmery in it too. So that was fun. So experiment with your things. Have fun. Play a little. Whew. There we go. That was cute. Now let's roll off this sprayer. All right. Well, at least I don't have to worry about cooking dinner, y'all. Cause I put a roast in the what that thing called? That slow cooker. Oh, so we have I turned it into what do you call it? Stew beef. It's not stew beef, but it's a roast. And put some potatoes and some carrots and peas. So dinner is already ready. Okay, this one's gonna be even funner. Look, I love it. Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? To me, things that make me happy. So that's what I'm learning over here with this gel printing is it makes me happy and I don't have to be angry, right? I don't have to be angry to do it. But I had to let my watercolors know because y'all know I told you I'm a watercolorist. I haven't forgotten about them. So we're going to be mixing up watercolors and things on the gel plate. Did I miss any blueprints while I was gone? I haven't pulled it. No, I haven't put the pull color on it yet. We're waiting on that one to dry. No miss. All right, that's wet. So let's put that right there. So, but I use this one. So this one is transparent red. That's not it. I got another red. It is alizarin crimson that I mix with gold. And it turned out pretty, but I don't know where the print is that I used. So I'm going to take, no. We're going to pull this with something else too. I think I'm going to pull them all with yellow. Not yellow, what's that color? Where'd it go? Naples yellow. Bye, Becky, and happy anniversary. Enjoy. See you around the tube. Okay. I think that's not enough. I want it all the way. I haven't been on YouTube today though. I took time to hang out outside. All right, I want all of it covered up. I like it. Like it. Hey, Mikey, you like it? Oh, not on that one. Lily needs to go on away from my door because I don't have what she wants. Barb's, yes. Her color is definitely blue. I like that. Y'all like that? I like that. I like that. I do. I think my bars, I smushed down my paint, but other than that, I like the way the bars and you have the liquid layers are in the background. Yeah. So Karen, your prints are always gorgeous. Thank you, Michelle. I'm trying. Barb, you see, so this is the one right here where I did the blue liquid layers. So we'll pull that one. Oh, turn that over. Turn that the wrong side. Yeah, I'm trying. I ain't know I'm not perfect yet. I think I do it because I'm so Michelle. So right now I'm getting into being more intentional about what I put together. Now I'm doing intentional pulls, so now I'm doing more paying attention to. I don't think colors matter to me yet. I'm still gonna pop out there and try colors because sometimes what I like, and I like mud. A lot of people don't like mud. All right, so this one I'm mixing up the pearlized bright gold with magenta. No, yeah, permanent magenta. And I want, because I didn't try, but we're going to see what we get. I know it's going to be beautiful. Oh, Lily, go away. She is whiny. And she's in the sunroom instead of going out. But she's like, you know what I want. Okay, look at that. That one's going to be pretty. So I'm going to have to put some more in there because that's not enough. Well, maybe if we put it over here. Okay, this is my pull just off of the plate. Just print only. I mean, just background only on the back of that. And that one is geranium. And you close it up. There's the back. All right, so let's put this over here so we can dry. All right, let's put this because this will be just enough. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. And I'm going with the, already got stuff on this brayer. Not worrying about it. This is where you're not worrying about it. It's just hanging out. Okay. And let's get us some deli plate. Deli stuff. I want me some deli paper that doesn't have slickness. Is there such a thing? Because the one that I have, it's slick on both sides. And I don't want it to be slick. What color name is that hot pink? So this is magenta. The color that I just created is two colors. So it's pearlized bright gold and permanent magenta. These are the two that I just mixed to get this color. that. Mine is slick one side. The brand is Logan. It's imported as we don't have deli paper here. I think you said something to me about that too. I think we had that conversation. All right, let me pull this up. Let me see. Okay, now I'm going back in with green. Michelle, I didn't either. It was just a experiment. I just like, okay, well, let's try it and see. I mean, the least it can do is not work out, right? I wish y'all could hear Lily. She probably like, it's not funny. And I mean, it's not, but I love this one. I love this stencil. This stencil and pop dots. I can't say that because then that would take mayhem. I guess it depends on what I'm doing in my life. Maybe let's look at it that way. Look at that. Oh, what's going on over here? Never thought of mixing metallics for science. Child, if I'd have been mixing it for science, it wouldn't have got done. Just mixing it for the heck of it? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely go mix it for the heck of it. And also, remember I did last week, because I had a question of the retarder to go on in the metallics to slow down the drying process, because this is already dry. A little bit, just a little bit, right? So that's going to be fun. My 5x7 chipboard came in for our according book. I think mine is, yeah, I got mine. So I think I'm going to go back in with this one. We're just going to go back in with Pearlize. Just cause. That's enough. I don't think it's enough, but it's enough. Get her down. Got to get that paper down. Mo, we making that book, that I think is just gonna drive me like Barb already did. She already did make the, what do you call it, the prototype or whatever. So she already got the folds and the flips and all of that. It's that book that Mariah and them did. So I'm gonna attempt it. We're resetting November, so that's part of my reset. Is getting out there doing something different, because normally I would just Coptic stitch a book. Yeah, Michelle, just my motto is just I'm slapping paint on paper, so just slap it down there and see what you get. As long as we're not mixing no chemicals, which we're not. We're just mixing paint colors. Oh, that's beautiful. And I'm happy it left some yumminess on that plate. Close your eyes, Mom. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Because when there's pink and green, we got to go back over it with the pink and pull it all out. Just make it throw up all over the plate. And we're just going to roll down that a little bit. Boom. And then for this side of the paper, we're going to put that on there. We ready. We ready. We ready. All right, let's get these edges down. There we go. Hey Mo, I have to have somebody to hold me accountable for how to do it, because other than that, I'll be done it my way, and I won't show y'all what it looked like. All right, let's put this over here. We need that cleared off. I think we are ready to put, oh yeah, some paint on here. Okay, this is what this looks like under here. Now we got purple, and we got gold, and we have aqua. I would like to have, I don't know, should we use black, or what color should we use? I think maybe we should use black. What say you? Let's see what colors we got over here that are dark, because you're going to get what you want. Or should we use light? What do we want to be on the inside? Dark. No, we got purple that's already dark. See, I got gold already in there. You think pulling it with gold? That's gold that's already in there. That's what I was thinking with gold, but maybe a bronze or copper. What about copper? Maybe. Or, ain't none of them working for me. Nope, not that one. What about red? Blue? Yeah, but blue is dark too. What about red? Let's try red. I think purple will hide on black. Yeah, purple will hide on black as much as it hurts to admit. Yeah, purple. I think let's do red. Let's put some red on. Let's do it. I don't want to hide any of the colors that's already on there, and that's what. So we're on the same page. See how when you're learning. Now some colors when I don't know, that's why I gotta slap them down and see how it works. Hey, if all else fails, you know what? I can just redo it. It's no problem. Ask me how many times it took for me to get Eddie and Becky together. Ask me how many times. It took a long time. We got the footage. We got the video. It took a long time. Took a long time. But we did it. So I like it. I love it. So it highlights the purple, because purple and red is pretty together. And then it spotlights that gold. You see that gold? That's going to be pretty. I might need to go on and pull this and stop talking about it. Oh, let's put it, there we go. Because if we didn't like the red and the red didn't work out, then I'd just be like, okay, we got to start over. And that'd be fun. That would be fun, starting over. Starting over isn't always a bad thing. It is not. Now we learned something new. We like red. Or I like red. Oh, don't wrinkle up on me. Okay. All right. Boom. But there it is. We did it. Look how that gold pops out. I like it. We're going to see what it looks like when we pull it off. Got to hop back to Linda. Okie dokie. They're trying to keep up with everybody's life. I appreciate it. Like, I mean, literally, it's okay. Okay, we're ready to undo this one. There's our pink and green. Always works out for me. That one's pretty, and that's on the back of geranium. So I'll put that over there to dry. And we still got stuff on our jelly plate, but we don't have as much. We're not letting this, kind of go up. Ooh, look at. I'm just in awe how I quickly picked up on her. Thank you. But you know, when you want to do something, that's what I say. Just do it. Look at the shimmer. And see, look at the hint of pink. Still had some pink in there. And then what did I pull? Oh, Lord, what color did I pull this with? Oh, I pulled this with burnt umber. Burnt umber. Red pink before we lose track of it. This one is permanent magenta. This Winsor & Newton is permanent magenta. And so its permanent magenta is this color right here. I mixed it with the pearlized bright gold, which made it the color that it kind of gave it that color, that shimmery color, but it still kind of kept its magenta color, but it gave it a little bit, whatever's in this permanent made it a little bit of a light pink. So yeah, that's that color. But yeah, so it was these two right here that gave me that other color. All right. All right, we got this one, so we're done. Because remember, these are me finishing up the ones that are going to be in the next book that I'm going to create, which is when you fold it over, you're going to just have all the pulls. There we go. Boom. Love it, love it, love it. She cute, she cute. All right, let's put you down there. All right, I think we should be ready to pull this one. We'll get empty plates. Amy. Oh, Amy's here, guys. Amy, did you hear us talking about you? Did you hear us, Amy? We got a color for you. Look at this. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. I am loving these two together. I am loving these two together. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it a little bit better so I don't smush the bars. I want it to have a clean, crisp, but we are already ready. Look at that on the back. And then so once you flip that over and make that book, there it is. Look at that. Amy, I am so happy you're here. We have some colors that we think you would approve of. All right, we still got some yumminess on this plate right here. So let's see, that last color was that color. The bars are on there. I'm going in with the magenta. Or, or, you hear me? You hear me what I say? Yeah, we're going in with magenta. We are. We're not gonna worry about it. We're going in with magenta. Just put her down. Put her down. And wait a minute, I ain't done yet. We're gonna put them on the plate like this. We're gonna see how they mix up. Just play around. Don't worry about it. There's no right or wrong. No right or wrong. I was missing your lives, Karen. No, Amy. This is the first one I've had since Friday. I'm not on every day. Now I'm back to just Monday and Wednesday. Look at that. Oh, and don't go all the way in and rub it all the way in. Just kind of let it drizzle on there. Look at that. Oh, that's going to be a pretty background. I'm going to roll it out over here. And this one, I'm just going to, oh, not that one. Let's kind of go on here. Yeah, so we're back to Mondays and Wednesdays only, unless I should happen to pop on here outside of that. But if you go onto, the page or my main page and for the do live, you can click on notify me for all the videos for Mondays and Wednesdays. They are already up. And there is an extra one in there for Thanksgiving because my best friend would be here for Thanksgiving, and she wanted to learn how to gel plate. So I don't know. I probably, after Monday and Tuesday are free days, but Wednesday there's somebody that comes on after, and Thursday. So, but during the daytime, who knows? Who knows? All right, that's enough yumminess on that. We're gonna pull that up. That's all I wanted. Look at that. Oh, is that not beautiful? You get my brain working and inspire me. But Amy, are you using your gel print? Are you jelly plating? I mean jelly printing? Like with the inspiration that you're getting, because November is resetting. Hi Vicky. Vicky, I was on your channel the other day too. I was in the what do you call it, in the balcony. Sometimes I support y'all by just being there. Oh, look at this. I don't know if y'all can see, even it's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. And this one is on back of this one. So you look at that. We're going to have to let this dry because I might come back in and put something on this and I might not. I like this one. Love it. Love it. All right. Okay, cool, Amy. It's because November I'm ready. I'm already up for November, and I'm already ready for December, because December I go back to going live. Um, I count down to the kid's birthday because both of the kids were, if you've been following me, you know. So this is kind of what I did. This was one I did before. So this one would need to have something on it. But so that's another way to just have you some background. So we got all of this yumminess right here. Now what do you want to add to this yumminess? So we have magenta, we have gold. I'm looking around to see what's right next to me. Maybe, oh, I know. I want some of this green. Gonna put some metallic in there. Pop some metallic in there. Ready? Boom. Just like that. It's done. So basically, this is our pool color. Oh, we got a roll across there. I don't want that. Uh-oh, sorry guys. Bump that. Bump that. Oh, come on. Get her down. Get her down. We have team green. We have team blue. What other teams do we have? So that way, that can help. I can pull based on those colors. But because our stencil this evening, we're doing stacking bars and liquid layers with the top. Liquid layers is the top. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's going to be beautiful when I put liquid layers on top of that. I don't know what I'm going to put on the color, but I'm going to let that dry completely. And this one, so this one, see, we had a cricket in there, or something, whatever you want to call it. The paper lifted. So that's going to leave that across there because it's not down. Uh, team, don't give in to pink. But when you got the purple person that's pulling that loves pink, that's kind of hard. Look at that. Oh, it didn't. It did it. A little bit. Now, in the words of P, let's talk about it. That purple, that's purple back there. The purple did good. All of our colors did good. And that red, I like the way that red and that aqua went together. So, brown and I have what color is this? Brown and purple. Oh, Amy, hold on. I got something for you. You'll be very proud of it. You'll be very, very happy. Check it out. There is You said it will be a great journal. Oh, what stuck? Oh. You said it'd be a great journal cover. Guess what we did? We turned it into a journal cover. I Coptic stitched some signatures of all of my pulls, or most of these are roll off pages or flop offs or whatever. But the front of the page was Amy's Vintage. What was it? Amy's? Yeah, there we go. Amy's Vintage Tea Brown at its finest. There we go. And the inside, so we got all of the stencils that were on display, all of them that I've used. Two colors, beautiful. And I've already done some pages, but I gotta put some parchment paper in between so it can not sticky stick. But there you go. Had to get some control in the studio with all these gel printings and gel pulls that I've been doing. So there we are. Inspired. The cover of that one, y'all, was inspired by yours truly, Amy K. Excuse me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. That and that. Okay. Are we putting? Oh wait, we got that already on there. Let's just pop that. Nope. Let's put this. Let me think about it. Hold on. When I do that. Oh, purple. That's what I was doing. Purple, purple, purple. Got sidetracked there for a minute. Gonna do purple and red. That's not enough, but we're gonna see what we can get. Gonna see what we can get. Love on it just a little bit to get some opening, as most say, so you can get in the nooks and crannies, but I don't think I put enough paint on there to get in the nooks and crannies. But it's enough. Look at there. Look at there. Let's peekaboo. Oh, there we go. Because we're trying to make it to where it's not all, because I was messing it up. I was putting pressure and putting too much paint on it. Doesn't take a whole lot, just a little bit, just a little bit. All right, so we got this color, and of course gold would definitely rock out, for sure, for sure, for sure. I'm loving the plum color. So that purple is dioxazine purple, which goes into eggplant, the darker of the eggplant that I was making. But when I looked at it and compared it, it's the same color. So it's like, oh, I ain't got to make it no more. All right, so we got this color down, and we're going to let it dry, and then we're going to put Caleb on top of it. And then when I come back to put Caleb on top of it, I'm going to put him down in orange. Orange, metallic orange. Metallic orange. Because it's all about these two today. So there we go. Put him kind of, yep, we already know what it looks like. It's amazing. We love it. I love it. But it was a play on things in my head. All right, are you not ready? Nope. I'm gonna let you. Oh, no, there we go. I already know the green will look good in that, so we gotta worry about that. All right, let's let you dry a little bit. And we'll come back to you. All right, let's pull this one. Oh, this. Oh, look at that. Is that not beautiful? Oh, I feel like that light is still not my friend. Let's come over a little bit. Sorry, guys. So I can pull it over. There we go. You can still see. Look at that. I don't know. I might want to put pop dots on this. I don't know if I want to put anything on it. This is what the back of it looks like. Look, pop dots is on the back. So when you close it up, this is what you will get. So I don't know if I want to put anything on it. Just leave it for a beautiful background. That is extra yummy. Love that. Okay. And then, hold on, check it out, check it out, check it out. So there's both of them. So we had one, this was the first one, and then the leftovers we filled in, and it filled in with the green. So that's that, right? And you got the shimmer. So they're just, so you got two beautiful backgrounds that's on the back of already busyness. So do we need to put anything on it? We'll let it sit up here and we'll let it, put them over here so they can dry. And if they start saying something, then we'll pull them back on. Hi, Judah. Welcome to the studio. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. She said silver. Do I got some silver up here? I think I gotta go dig for the silver. How would it look using one of the key colors already on the background for another stencil layer? On one of those pulls? Silver and plum. Yeah. That's got color on it. Almost messed that up. I'm thinking, Mo. I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me get this paper on here. Dadgummit, I wasn't supposed to put the silver on there. I was supposed to put Caleb on there. See, side swiped. All right, so yes, on one of those pulls, just to explore and experiment. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I don't know which one. Oh, both of them. Oh no. Yeah, Caleb was supposed to go on. I wasn't supposed to put the pull color on. So that's just a regular pull. But we'll put him on. I'll put him on. We can still back into it. It's not a problem. Not a problem. All right, let's open this back up. Hopefully that won't be wet. Hopefully it's not wet. Okay, so if now that I'm free and clear. So what you're saying, Mo, is You want to experiment with one of these. And that's a okay. And so we're going to put a stencil using one of the key colors already on the background for another stencil layer. Okay, so maybe this one. But the key colors in here is gold, magenta, either one. Let's use this one. And then it will have to be maybe gold. I don't know. Have to be gold. And we're going to put Caleb down since we didn't use Caleb before. Do you want it this way or you want it the other way? So you want it as a lay it on top this way, or you want me to put it on the plate? Let it dry and then pick it up, kind of put it on there. Which way? And I don't know which way is which. I forgot what they call them. I just know usually I put the paint on. Tell me how you want. You want the paint on? Not. I would think Caleb lines showing. So paint first. Okay, paint first. Got it. Oh, this is the new gel plate. Ugh. This one's still a little. I don't think I did it right. I would think Caleb line showing, so. Oh, wait, maybe. Okay, yeah, there we go. Let's go give it to me now. All right. Peekaboo. Yeah, I still don't think that's enough paint. I don't think I put out enough paint. Yeah, I don't think I put out enough paint the first time. So let's start over. We don't put down enough paint. It's not gonna do the lines like I think what you're saying. That's not enough. Or you think that'll be enough? I don't think that'll be enough. Like it will show it, but I think we want bolder. Or at least I'm wanting bolder. We don't want to waste it. We ain't gonna waste it. Oh, she said deli paper down. See, so I got it. So I got it. Boo. I just knew it wasn't enough paint. See? I want it bolder. So that wouldn't have been enough paint. But that is. So now we got pop dots on here. We got Bramble on here. And then Caleb on this side. So let's put that over there to dry. Now let's see if we can go back in and put our magenta down. Let me see. I think this magenta might be transparent too. Oh, Lily's getting on my nerves. She just needs to go. going outside. All right, there we go. We got some substance right there. There we go. Now let's make sure we get it all over the jelly plate. Stop rolling, Karen. Stop rolling. Okay, my bad. My bad. Because I'll be done roll the hell out the paint. Oh, let's get us some more jelly paper. Ooh, that's pretty. Get it in nooks and crannies. This is fun in itself. That's all just fun in itself. I have a product that used to prevent stickers. It is down in my craft room. I can email you later. I don't need to get on Facebook. In the back. Okay. See all my paint up there, but no worries. We got paint where I want it. There we go. See, that's a lot of paint. I want to see it. I want to see it. If I got to do something, sometimes I just want to see it. This roll off is going to be fun. Gotta have fun, guys. If you're not having fun, why are you doing it? Find your joy. Find something that just makes you say, oh my goodness, I can face the world today. I can just go and recover. Oh, I can sleep well because you just done something great. All right, let me put this paper down and stop talking to y'all. Oh, she got a show on Facebook. Well, that's going to be interesting. It showed up better on that other one. But this one's going to be interesting. We're going to let it dry. We're going to let it dry. We're going to let it dry. I was having a not so good day and now I'm feeling better. Slapping paint on paper. See? Yes. Makes you feel better. Makes you feel good about your, I don't know. Makes you feel good. That's just all I'm going to say. I think, anyway. So, yes, Amy. We get to slapping some paint down and calling it a day. Is taste the world like taste the rainbow? Oh no, I never heard that before. This is interesting. I can use now. I already see this. This is definitely going to be a journal in my, a page in my journal. Cause oh look, at both sides. Look at there. I think that worked out perfecto. There we go. But I still got to get back. Now this one, let me get me some tape because I want that off. Been a long day heading home. All right, Paula K, drive safe. There we go. What I said. Taste. Oh, did I say that? Taste the world. I don't think I said that, but ain't no telling. I'm not gonna say what I probably didn't say. Once I get to talking fast, you know that little country girl start going. I don't know. Now you got me going. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the transcripts, which is another thing I start paying attention to more now too. When I put them in VidQ, it's like, wait a minute, that's not what I. And then I have to listen, and VidQ says it differently. There we go. I keep that. So where's my book? Because I could put, oh, I got it over there. I don't know. It'll go somewhere. Oh, let's put it on this. Yep, pretty tape. So put it on there. All right, let's see. Okay, now let's get back to what I was doing. So we're going back in. Oh, if y'all hear Mr. McCoy, he's home. So because Lily gets yelled at a lot. You think the older she got, the better she'll realize. Just do what you're supposed to do. I don't know why. Especially today, she hung out with me all day today. All right, there we got that. Now let's get K. Nope, let's get. Need it. Oh, oh, oh. Well, it fell over, so no worries. We're not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Roll out a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. And where's my other deli paper? Hey, did I tell y'all that when y'all start resetting and taking care of yourself, that you're going to have people that are not going to be happy about it? Did I tell y'all that? I did tell you to be prepared for that, right? They'll be a little upset because we're going to be resetting and we're going to be taking care of ourselves. Let's peekaboo. All right, we're going to let that one go. Yeah, we're going to go with that one. And people don't understand what was once important to you is not important to you anymore. And chasing behind them, it isn't important anymore. Okay, there's Caleb on the roll off. Well, Brad and Caleb turned out great. Then Amy, today is your permission to reset. It's November. Like, it's not too late. Just do it. Just jump on the bandwagon and just make it happen. Decide first of all what you want to reset from, though. The first thing I needed to do was reset my studio from gel printing. I had too much, just too much. I mean, it's fun, but I wanted to, like, where's the resolve somewhere down the line? What are you going to do with these? So that's where the book came into play. And I'm happy that I could use the pulls. I mean, the book from the two that we one that we created. And I had to remake the other one last night so that it could dry and I could go and make it into a book cover. And that came from just right here hanging out, right? Hello. Hey, Justin, how are you? Welcome to the studio where we create joy, flat paint on paper, and heal one brushstroke at a time. Right now, we just happen to be slapping paint on jelly plate and pulling it on paper. All right, we got that. Now, when I come back, Amy, don't tell me a color. We have to put Caleb on top of this first. Got to put Caleb on top of this first. Then we can do, you can give me a color, or maybe we can do Caleb in silver. Maybe we can do Caleb in silver. So we need two colors. We can do Caleb in silver, which is liquid layer stencil. Karen, I really love the book you made. Amy, it was your inspiration with those colors like that. Like you said, it had to be made into a book. Okay, let's flip this back over. I'm loving this. I like the purple in this. So that one is done. And then we have, well, Amy, do I have your permission to print on the back of yours? Because these are the ones that I'm sending to you, Amy. I get my scanner, but these are the ones I'm sending to you. But I haven't, everything I'm using right now, like, oh, this is the original Pop Dot. Oh, I feel like we need to redo this one on the back. This is the original. Oh. So if you want, Amy, I can put, pull on the back. Please. Okay, cool. So we'll flip them over right there. And when you see one that you want, then just let me know to pull it on yours. But I think we need to do Pop Dot over. I think we do. Let's see if I can do it with no. Oh, this got something on the plate. Hold on. Where's my tape again? All right. And I've already, so for those that, if you didn't know, I'll be on Bitty Penny's channel Saturday at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I was waiting on her to make a link, make a thing so I could use hers, but I guess I'll just do one. We're going to be over there making poinsettias, getting ready for Christmas cards. So if you haven't started your Christmas cards, maybe I can give you some inspiration, or maybe we can give you some inspiration as to don't buy none. Just slap some paint on some paper, or take some gel pulls, some gel prints, and turn them into Christmas cards. There we go. All right, there we go. That's good enough. And now we got another side. Boom. All right, where we go. All right, here we go. I will then put them in my own book for me only. Okay. Justin Fair one and giving giggle and yelling at the screen. Oh God. We're friends, so I know the Becky on top of Eddie language won't fit. Yeah. Please, yeah. So I'll give it out when Becky on top of Eddie is stencil talk. Let me find both of them because it was all about Caleb and Brad today. Oh, there's Pop Dot. And Mayhem usually isn't far from Pop Dot because I'm always popping them on top of each other. So there's Pop Dot. And I just knew I had it. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's not the one I want. I'm very particular about which one Mayhem I want. Okay, where? That's not the one I want. These stencils are so pretty when they get that gold on top of them. They are pretty. So we got Pop Dot. That's. Oh wait, did I give Eddie a bath? He's not in here. Hold on, let me go look over. Okay, we got one of Mayhem, but that's not the one I want to use. Now y'all see why I had to reset. Oh, there he is. Circular Stream and Mayhem was together. All right. They did have a bath. They had a little bath, not a lot. All right, let me pull. I need to see. We put Pop Dot down. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. So we did Pop Dot down first. Pop Dot Gold down first. Oh, we got to put. And so now we got to go back with that pink, though. Oh, we might not have that much of that one. Might have to change colors. What color? What are you? Transparency. Might have to. Karen, I'm doing a gratitude collab this month. I'm trying to focus on gratitude this month. Oh, it's moving. Gratitude this month and did a bad job today. I now have a gratitude for today, and then that's being here. I appreciate everyone. Amy K. Okay, so let me pull up my notes from the earlier part of the live, and it was resetting doesn't mean that you didn't do a good job. The power in the pause is what today's Mondays was about. The power of the pause. Why slowing down isn't falling behind and you haven't failed. But in the resetting process, I want you to give yourself grace. Give yourself grace because you showed up. You woke up. You didn't just stay in the bed. So that's gratitude in itself. And that's why I'm doing the resetting for the month of November is because the first person that you need to give gratitude to is yourself. Forget about everything else. Give yourself grace and gratitude first. Be thankful for yourself first. And that is what I know I've done in the past for myself. I've done all these gratitude things and the one thing I was not doing was giving myself grace. Oh God, we're not gonna it's all gone, Mo. So I want you to tell yourself right now, I'm good. I was good before I got on Karen's live. I'm fabulous. Why? I'm the best thing that God woke up this morning. And I'm grateful for just me, first and foremost. You know, because everything that's going on in the world today, this climate that we got going on, we got to. You got to give yourself grace. I think I like when I do it better the other way now. I do. I think I do. I don't know. Boop, boop. Got these pop dots. Mo ain't, she is not, she definitely ain't said that what you call that? that that's fluorescent pink too. All right, let's go in here and dig in their nooks and crannies. I feel like I needed to, there we go. Pop, 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 pop dots. So this is pop dots. This is Becky's stencil. So for those that are new to the channel, you're going to hear some Becky, no, we're going to put Eddie on top of Becky, which was just the way that I learned it. I caught it. And she named it. I wasn't getting how we were learning it. So now we're going to do it intentionally. Oh, look at those pop dots. Oh, look at that. Love that. Okay, so we got pop dots, peekaboo. Hold on. Not happy with my peekaboo. And it's because it ain't enough paint left in the right places. Uh-oh, that's two pieces. Again, I don't like that. Should have did it the other way. But we're not gonna stress. We're not gonna stress. We're not gonna stress. I want my dots to show up. But check it. Put pop dots on that one. Remember we had that background? Pop dots went on that. Look good. Look good. Okay. I'm just not happy. So we're going back in. Close your eyes, Mo. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Going back in. Going back in. Hopefully I got enough. At least it's all gone. It's going to be all gone after this one. For sure. There we go. That's what I want. Boom. That's pop dot. I will have to say pop dot is my I will say, yeah, this one I think is my stencil that I use the most. I think I do use pop dot the most. I think. Like, look. We got a little bit, but we're gonna let this one dry. Alright, so we got pop dot down. But I've already messed up. Sorry, bad word. I was supposed to pull in pink, but I like the pink pop dots instead because we use orange pop dots here. So now we're going to flip it and I'm going to pull. I'm going to put Eddie on top, but what was Eddie on top with? Did we put Eddie on top with black? So we had pop dots down, or did we put Eddie down with, it was intentional. You were showing both sides. Eddie was in black on the original. Okay, so then we'll go back on top of this. We'll put Eddie down with black. Okay. And then we pulled with pink. I think that's what it was. We pulled with pink. So now we'll pull with orange instead of pink. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. I think I'm gonna like that. I like this one, but I think I'm gonna like that. What say you? What y'all think? Yeah, Eddie was in black originally, so I think we'll be okay. We're just gonna, pop dots won't be pink. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Let's do it. I mean, can't hurt. All right, let me get this pulled over here. Put some. Hang on, talk it through again. Where are you going to put Eddie? I'm not gonna put Eddie on top of Pop Dot. I'm not gonna put Eddie on top of Becky. Put Eddie on top of Becky. Yeah. Because you put down what you get. That's what you're gonna see first. Becky on top, which is what I see first is pop dots. Where do you want Eddie on your layers? On top? Well, no. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Was Eddie supposed to go down first then? Oh, Lord. No. Because when I pull it, the pop. No, Eddie's going to go on top. So I'm going to put Eddie up. As a matter of fact, it's probably dry now. So we let this dry. And now I'm going to come back and put Eddie on top. Put Eddie here with black. You know, when you ask me that question like that, where do you want Eddie on your layers? I like Eddie on the bottom and on the top. So this stencil, I've learned, I don't care if it's on the bottom, meaning this is the top. He'll be on the top because what you put down first is what you're going to see. But then when you put him on top of this, then I'm going to be okay with that too. From anyone who doesn't realize I am prompting thought process. Right. So this is how this started. So for anybody that's joining my chat for the very first time, and this is your first time over here to Slap and Paint on Paper, welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. And right now we just happen to be slapping paint on gel printing. And this is how I got really into gel printing, was this process right here, was creating this. And we went through a whole lot so that the intentions could be that I did what she's like asking me. So I overall have learned that I do like Eddie and Becky either way. And when I say Eddie and Becky, they are the designers of these stencils. So this stencil right here is designed by Eddie, and you can get it at PM Artist Studio, right? And you can actually, on your first order, save by using Karen Fan 10, and you can save if you want to go and collect you these stencils. This is designed by Eddie, okay? So right here, when she says, where do I want Eddie in the layering, that's what she's asking. And I'm saying, answering her, I like Eddie, which is the name of this stencil, is called Mayhem, right? And you can get Mayhem from being on the bottom or on the top of your layering. In my mind, when I say the bottom, I mean up on this, where this is. So in my mind, this right here is the bottom. But I've now learned through the months of dealing with this is actually the top, right? Because what you put down first is what you're going to get. That's why I use these to flip it over. So when she says, where do you want Eddie? Then we go right here. Eddie's on the bottom. Pop dot is on top. And when you look through, you see Eddie. You see the stencil Mayhem on the bottom. So if you're new to the channel, that's what we're doing. That's what we mean. That's what I mean. And to learn that, it took almost 2 hours of me really reading and going back, and her doing what she's doing, what Mo's doing in the chat, asking me. And that's how, so that's what we're doing. So when she's doing all the things, it's just really asking questions, because if this was the outcome of it, and I was so proud of this, and I love that black and that pink. I do. So now Karen is over here. That's how, and that's another way how I learn my stencils too. Is I got who the designer is, and it was just easy when Mo said in the chat, well, put Eddie on top of Becky. I got it. I was like, oh, Got it. All right, let me pull this. Oh Lord, it still didn't come off, and I put it on there. That shouldn't have been, but oh well. All right, let's. Oh, we can pull this off with tape, or I can leave it on there and continue. I think that's what I'm going to do. Continue. So if you put black paint down for Eddie and pull up the space between the lines, that will happen. What will happen to your pop dots? Well, how am I going to get Eddie on top then? How Eddie got on top? Oh, wait, is this where I need to put orange? Lord of mercy. If you put black paint down with Eddie, right? And then, yeah, I want that. Eddie went down first last. So Eddie did. So that's why when I put it down there, it makes sense because Eddie was supposed to go on the bottom. That's why that works out that way. And you can't. All right. So learning lesson right here. Okay. So what she's saying, if I put down the black paint, as a matter of fact, just let me show you what I was gonna do, because and we're gonna do it two ways. Okay. And maybe the learning curve might be for somebody the way it was for me. All right, here's pop dots. I know that I wanted pop dots on the layering, right? And in my mind, let's walk through my mind. I wanted pop dots to be on top, okay? But when you're gel printing, what you put down first is what you're going to get, right? So therefore, because I put pop dots down first, it's not going to work. Oh, ain't nothing in there. It's done. Thank you, Judah. It is. I'm gonna be cutting it in half, digging it out in a minute. It's done. Um, so it was hard. It was hard for when Mo would say like what she said originally when you go back in there, and for me, I was just like, but I want Eddie to be like I wanted this, but like she just reminded me, Eddie needed to have gone down first, meaning he needs to be up under, which is that yeah, Eddie went down first last time. Right. All right. So do I have an open gel plate? I do not. Oh yeah, I can get one. Oh, sorry. Look, I was pulling. Oh, that still left some stuff on there. Why? Why? Because it was almost dry. But Mo, that turned out kind of good though. I still like the way it did on the other one. I like this one better. And I think we learned we maybe should have maybe used gold maybe. But it still turned out good. This will be still a good page. Still a good page. All right. This got stuff on it, so I'm gonna have to hold on. Fun to see how it will me out this way, huh? Oh, I don't got that one, Amy. All right, let's put. We got magenta down. Magenta, 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 magenta. Oh, let's put some orange down. Let's just come, not me. Come, not me. Come out this. Oh, come. Oh God. Oh Lord. When autocorrect takes over and you try to read it, it's just like, wait, what? Oh, and right here, because I like pop dots on everything. I told y'all. I'm just gonna roll it up. That's metallic under there. And we're just gonna go and slap that down there. And slap that there. Hopefully we got it down. If not, oh, that's gonna be pretty. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Hopefully it wasn't. It hadn't dried up. Okay, I got two more. I got one more I need to. We gotta put it. We gotta put Caleb so we can have this one to dry, and then we'll get back to that. We gotta put Caleb on here. And again, this stencil is Caleb. Caleb is the designer of this stencil, and this stencil is called Liquid Layer, and this is the top. There's two sections to it, top and bottom. And I knew I was gonna like the bigness. We said silver. Oh, don't move. And this is purple and silver. So earlier that's what I was asking the question is when people like they do this, like when they're doing what they're doing. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Oh, let's put pop dot. Let's go over this with pop dot. Was how do you in your mind, how do you see the things? How do you see the things? That's what I was asking earlier for myself. I was asking for myself. Oh, that didn't show up on there. Probably because it's already pretty much dadgummit dry because it's silver metallic. So we ain't got to wait on that at all. Yep, it's already dry. Okay, so what we've learned about this one, not Michelle, Amy, Caleb would have been better on the plate first so that we could see him first. Here's what what we're talking about for the next one where we're trying to do right here. Because I want Eddie to be the focal point in the right here. Eddie goes down first. So Caleb stencil the liquid layers because I wanted to see more, and we've already did a pull of that. Because I wanted to see more, I would have put the liquid layers down first because what you put down first is what you see. So this is on the back side. So we're not going to see this like it is right here. This is what we're going to see. Okay. Mo, I got it. Got it, girl. Got it. Boom. Just like that. Check. All right. Now, what are we going to pull with? Because this is already done. And purple. Purple. Close your eyes, Mo. I'm going. Oh, no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Don't close your eyes. It's team orange. You can keep your eyes open. Team orange. Dye is team orange. Okay. Oh, now that's going to be beautiful. That's going to be yummy. And sometimes I see it on the backside, and then when I pull, I don't get what I want. And it's because of what Mo is saying. Where do you want your focal point to be? Look at that. That's beautiful. All right, let's pop that on. Oh, that looks good. Orange on orange. Let's go with that. Wasn't playing. I don't have these laid out. Let's make sure we got it laid down so the paint, I don't know where my bearing is. I'm quite sure I didn't pull it out. Now, Amy, see, black would have been too, it would have been, let me show you when I flip it over. So in between, black would have kind of ate up the purple. It would have blended in with the purple. So yeah, we like the orange. We want so that way, this way, you still kind of can see liquid layer, the stencil. You can see them a little bit more because you can see the lines in there. Got it. Oh, let's talk this thing out. That's what I say. Have fun. Have fun. This is all fun. Fun, fun, fun. All right, let's get back to. I'm going to get one of them gel plates in a minute. But in the meantime, right now, I can't do anything because I've already put pop dots down. So we're coming back with let's see, because I put pops down in that. Orange won't work. So put that pink down. Orange, will it set it off and then pull in black? Let's do it, because we got to do this over anyway. Why do y'all not want to stick on here? What's the problem? That's what happens, I think, when all that paint. That's why I think I need to keep my stencils clean so they can have some stick about them. Oh, stay down. Well, don't be so aggressive. They say you stop being so aggressive. Okay. I'm going to have to put all of them in the water tonight, because they got so much paint on them. They got no stick about them. All right. So this is what we're talking about. Oh, let me flop that off over there. There we go. Okay. I'm okay. So when we flip this over, we're going to flip this over. Okay. I'm still happy with this. It's not a problem. So we're going to let this dry, and then we're going to pull with black. And I'm still happy with this. And I still like, are we sure? Yeah, I got to do it again to make sure that the other one wasn't the way it was. I like this. I really do like this. Pull with black. All right, so we're going to let this one dry. All right, don't fall. Just, which one went on first? I feel like I'm missing a jelly plate. Okay, we popped this one because we wanted a clean plate. Still not a clean plate, but no worries. So we got Caleb in this one. And pop dots, I put pop dots on. But this one is the pull that we're trying to clean the plate from that other one. I think this is a good one. Just imagine this being in your book. There's that one. Then you open up to some more fire. Isn't that nice? Love it. Love it. Love the way the pop dot is just back in it. That's why them pop dots, they work with anything. That pop dot, oh, just works. It works. It works. It works. I think this is how the Epic on Fire Mayhem print might have happened. Yes. Where did I just, oh, is that one I just had? Yes. Oh, God, I didn't pay no attention to that. Ah, yes. Okay, there we go. I personally feel like, now let me see, because the pop dots is in the background of this one. And then I had too much paint too. This was definitely learning. I definitely wasn't doing, look, I don't know. But this one we love because we were using, I don't even know what that other color was. It wasn't pink. But this was along the journey. So Justin, this was along the journey of trying to get to here. As a matter of fact, let me flip through. There might be some more. And because we did several pulls that day. Anything that was along those lines. I don't see anymore. Oh, wait, what's that one? No. But what it did, doing this one, let me know I love loved Mayhem. Because look at Mayhem. Mayhem shows up and shows out. So when you look at this right here, I can literally take pop dots. So I can put pop dots right on here in, let's say, pink. Or, yeah, let's say pink. Very vibrant color. Or orange or whatever. And then I would put pop dots on here, then I would take this print and just flip it over and put it down to put pop dots on top of Mayhem. That's how we got this thing kind of started But Mo wanted to see what she wanted to see. I want to see what I want to see, and I didn't know what I was seeing, but I was learning at the same time and a willing participant. I just got Mayhem stencil. Do you have the top or the bottom? Yeah, this right here is done. Let's see if we can yeah, did you get one or two? I think this one is two. Is that not right, Mo? When you want all your paint. Give me all my paint. Okay, I'm gonna have to get my. And I didn't buy any more fluorescent. So this is it. I bought some more pink, but not fluorescent. All right. All right, where's my brayer? All right, where did I do it? Pop dots. She definitely needs a bath. Glad I did a little smidge on the side because it still didn't do what I wanted. All right, now I'm going back in. This is what I want y'all to do. Just experiment a little bit. Just have fun. Just have fun. Ooh, that's mixing up. Very yummy. Oh, that's pretty. All right, now let's go over here. There we go. Oh, I love it. Look at the pop dots. See, pop dots on the top. Oh, that's beautiful. And then this gold, the gold that's under there, it's going to pop back out. Oh, that's so yummy. All right, let's see where we are over here. Where's my deli plate? Deli. You will never know until you try. Like, you can make a notebook and just say, okay, that didn't work. And don't do it again if you didn't like it. But if you don't try, that's a lot. And that's because my paint smeared. But am I worried about it? No. And Pop Dot is tired. Not in a way that she don't want to work no more. It's just that I need to. She's gonna have a lot of paint that comes off of her because I haven't put Pop Dot in the water for a minute. You know, I feel very bad about that. All right, so this one right here, I'm not gonna worry about it. But close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Told you, it doesn't matter. It's just paint. Just paint. Just paint. Okay, did that. Gotta get a refill. Splat out. Only because I didn't want to waste it. We just went ahead on and did what we did. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just we trying to correct. Just get back to the beginning. This is to give you where we were supposed to be going. So I just went around the butt to get it. Okay. There we are on this. See how we got pop dots under there? Pop dots, pop dots. This is it's beautiful in itself. Right? Carry stamps are such versatile designs, whether it's paint or ink, it's going to be awesome with the stamps. Do 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 do. Oh, you got some of Carrie stamps too? Okay. Now we're going to pick this up. Boom. There we go. Let's roll this off to get some of that paint off. All right. Use your code, Karen. Oh, nice. Thank you, Amy. Hey, I appreciate it. And that helps me save money too. Because I got a wish list. Sure do. But so there we go. So check it. That's the way I wanted it, right? So then when you look at it back there, you're still going to see something, but pop dots overshadows the way it is right now. So we're just going to let that dry. And then I'm going to have to now ask the question, answer the question as to what am I going to pull with. Because if I put black in there, oh, I could pull with black. I think that's what we did last time. All right. Let's go back over here. So basically what I just did on that other plate is what this is, but a little bit more defined. I'll go back for more and Christmas gifts ideas. So Amy, this is what I'm doing. So I told my kiddos to all I wanted from them was to give me gift cards. I was going to give them the link to PM Artist Studio and then they can buy me gift cards. And that way I'll get what I want. Now, Mr. McCoy, that'll be a different story. He don't have to give me gift cards. Ask and you shall receive. Ooh. All right, let's put this on here. So Mo, I like pop dots. I like pop dots being the first, being what I put the pull. I guess I do. I guess I do. Because I like this. But I'm not. But I think remember I said I like Eddie stencil top or bottom. That's gonna be pretty. We're gonna let that dry. What time is it? Oh God, it's still good. Oh, I'm still good, but I had to pay attention because you know time has changed, and I'm trying to get on the new time. All right, let's pull this one. I knew I had another gel plate ready to be pulled. It's sitting over there on the side. Look at this one. The one that I just did was yours. That's the green one. I love the way this turned out. So we did another one. Did we put, I don't think, no, I think, oh, there it is. I was going to say, I know I did one. Hold on, there it is. But I don't think I put Caleb down first yet. No, I did. I put it down. What you get, what you pull is what you get. These are the same. So we need to put, did I? I thought I did. Is there another one over there? Could have swore I did. Yeah. So yeah, the one that I just pulled, that green one is the one. That one's yours. That one's yours, Amy. Okay, so now we're gonna go back. We got an empty gel plate. We're gonna go down. Okay, there we go. Got some paint on there. And we're going to go back. I need some black. Where is the black? It's black. Oh, there it is. Mars black. Alright, I gotta refill my jar. So I like pouring it out of the jar better. Let's get all the nooks and the crannies and get them going. Alright, stop rolling. Because you do know you can roll out the paint. Alright, we're gonna we gotta let this dry. Karen seems to prefer Space Jewelers, where the convo started a month or so back. Wait, what are we? Let me scroll back. Do you want the lines? What lines? You talking about around here? Is that what we're talking about? So that's how we got, that's exactly how we got, what I do with it, I think the fiery one, that's exactly how we got it. Where is it? Oh, that's lifting up. Well, what did I do with it? We done pulled it already. Well, I don't know. Okay, do I have another gel plate sitting somewhere? No. Hello, Mr. Karen. That's cute. All right, there we go. So that's, remember the fiery one that I can't find? I don't know if I put it on the floor or I moved it somewhere, but that's how we got that. Because that's how I did it before. Oh, there it is. So, oh, I want this yumminess right here because I like that it kept. So this one, that's exactly how we got this one. The same way I just did that. That was my way of going on through it the same way. And you see we got the same thing, except I didn't let it cook all the way. I didn't let it dry, rather. I pulled it up because I want some of this left on the plate. So that worked out. Okay, boom. But this one is still pretty too, though. So there's no, again, there's no right or wrong. It's just when you're intentionally wanting something, then go for what you want. All right, now Eddie's down on this plate, and I'm going to pull Pop Dots back up, and I'm going in with paint. Now this one I'm going in with some purple, because we're all outside of the color scheme. It's not about the colors at this point. It's just the color. It's about where the positioning is for the stencils. Because I don't got no more pink, so we can't do that. And you know, y'all were talking about the sides um of the gel plate. That's just never was a concern, never. But I do know I want a 9 by 12. Let me peekaboo. All right, we're good with the peekaboo. And peekaboo is just me going in and seeing what's down. So we got some purple down. Now I'm going back in with some gold over in the corners because that's where it's kind of open under the peekaboo down there. And then I'm just gonna roll it out. If you think it, just do it. I mean, what's the most can happen? Oh, that's beautiful. You know, I always like pink and gold. I mean, purple and gold anyway. Mr. McCoy, that should be not a question that you should have to ask. You're supposed to already know. That's pretty. Now for the peekaboo. Okay. Yeah, Becky gonna need a bath. She heavy. She heavy. She got so much paint on her. All right, so when we look at this, when I let this dry, remember we got Mayhem already on the plate. And remember, P says what you put down first is what you're going to see. So we put Mayhem down first, so we're going to see Mayhem when we do the pull. We're going to see remnants of it, which is cool. So as a stencil, not a mask, there are so many ways to achieve different prints. Absolutely. Which is Judah is what Mo is when she prompts me to do something or think about something. That's exactly what she's doing. And when you say stencil, not a mask, I just think I learned the other day. I think when Mariah said something about a mask, and it's just like, what's a mask? Like, I thought they were all the same, but you're very much so right. Now I'm gonna pull this. I'll show y'all when I get ready to pull it. All right, but we got this one. So we got Eddie down. Now we're going to come back, and I think she might just still have some remnants in her. But we're going to go in. I'm going to put down pink dots. Yes, Mo, pink. Pink, Nala, pink. I can't remember what movie that came from. Pink, Nala. Had purple still on that. Maybe a little more. Peekaboo. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Yes, absolutely, Mo. Absolutely. That's why when Eddie was explaining over on his live and he was saying something, I got it instantly. Why? Because he's left-handed. And believe it or not, it makes a difference. It's just the thought process of when you're used to doing stuff, one way, it makes a difference. And so when I just like when y'all think color and Amy, that's why I like when Amy's on here because she can do the color. And I don't even think about the color. I just think about the color from the way that, oh, I like this or I like that, but I don't think about it no other way. So now I'm trying to get outside myself because why? We're resetting for November. So next year when I get to do it from a different standpoint. Ever learning. It's always growing. Like I'm learning like some ways I like to put the stencil down and get what I want, and some ways I don't. And I don't know. We got a lot of pop dots going on over here, I tell you that. We got pop dots for days. All right, that's done. We can do that side. Put some pop dots on that. Let's see if we can get some more off of there. Try to roll off some of this paint. This is when you work the heck out of the stencil. See? Still was paint on there. So both sides. So as a stencil, not a mask. There. Yeah, okay, I read that already. This one's we're gonna soak this one for a couple days. All right, so are we dry? We should be dry because it's not that much paint on here. When you don't put that much paint on there, see, that is the original. Well, the other one. That was this one. Nope, not that one. This one. This is this one. Right here. And that's why I say I liked pop dots either way with Mayhem because all I wanted was the pop dots to show up. But this one, wait, oh, was it the other one? No, it's the other one. So, okay, so we did, yeah. No, they're the same. Pop Mayhem is on the bottom, so not this one either. Maybe. Ah, there we go, that one. So let's let this one dry. Put you over here. Put you over here. That original is always going to be, I'm not, that one, this one will always be my original. I'm going to take it, frame it, do something with it because it's the one that where it clicked. It's like, oh, got it. Look, you know you're having fun when your hands are dirty. All right, let's switch. So when Mo say, where do you want Eddie to be? This is it. This is it. And originally when we were having this whole little thing way back when on that live, this is what I saw when she said what she said. And so for me, it's like, where do you want the dots and where do you want, and when I say I don't care where the dots are now, I don't care because Eddie is in the backdrop. And I think this one right here, the color kind of takes over because we didn't do the color, so that orange didn't kind of come out on that black like that fluorescent pink did. The only difference is that fluorescent pink did its job, right? So when you pull it, these dots were on the plate first. So in my mind, when I said what I wanted Eddie on top of the dots. But you got to do opposite to get that effect. And that's why I said it wasn't working the way the communication was going, because I was in my mind hearing I want the dots first, because that's what I wanted. And then it just took us a minute. But when we walked through that thing, we got what we wanted. It's just like, okay, that's what I wanted. Which is in turn not this one. It's this one. That's one. The one we got over there. But it was fun. It was fun to be had. So my whole thing at the end of the day is have fun. The month of November, the series that I'm doing over here on the channel is Reset. Have grace. Give yourself grace. Tell yourself you're thankful for where you are. I am. I'm very much so grateful, very much so thankful. Now, what I am going to do with this, and then when you go and you flip it over, it's still beautiful, right? The only thing that was missing here, because I didn't understand the assignment, because I didn't put pop dots on here, which was the same thing I did when Amy said put silver on that other one. And instead of putting Caleb the liquid layers on top of it, I put the color on, the pool color. But when you look at it, it's still beautiful. So let's see. There was a language difference too. We needed to discover line and space click, but negative and positive space did not. I think, but Mo, if we go back, I went back and looked at that, and then I looked at the chat. I still went back and did what you said on. That's how I got it. That's how I know that I'm okay with it being either way. Um, and if I like one better than the other one, I don't know if I can say that. Let's see. And the colors are different. So let's look at this. Because this is I don't know. I like the boldness of the pop dots over here, and I like the pop dots in the back. But this one is also gonna. What color are we gonna pull this one with? So it needs to be a light color, because we have pink and we got black. So it needs to be something very, very. Oh wait, is this what I was gonna pull? That no, I'm gonna pull that other one with that color, like a Minnie Mouse dress. So, we got black already in there, so it has to be, let's see, a light color, gold, but I don't want a metallic. What could we put in here to make it to where it just pops? Because it's gonna need to pop, because that's what the black is gonna need to lay on, kinda. It's gonna need to lay on it. That's the best way I can describe it. It needs to lay on it. That black needs to lay on it, because that's what it did here. I love the way that the black laid down on, like, kind of came through. And I know, because the black was on there first here, and the black is on here first. So it's going to be the same thing, but we pulled with pink here. We pulled with that fluorescent pink. So, and my dots are pink, so we can't pull with pink. But what, let me see, let me look back here. Oh, maybe light coral. What about, let's see, what about, oh, that might work. That's a light coral. Or we got Naples yellow. I think I'm gonna go at light coral. But this one is gonna dry. It needs to dry some more. You have some pink background space already, which is going to influence. Yeah. So yeah. Sure do. And then some. I guess it's some purple. Looked like it was in there. So that won't work. No, that won't work either. Orange. What about orange? Orange. This is here. This usually is my problem. Like right now, y'all wouldn't be here, and so since y'all wouldn't be here, then I would just go. Let's see what that transparency is. Semi-opaque. So we're gonna go with that. And this would I just go. Cause ain't nobody here. And then later on I'll show y'all the pool. Either it was good or it didn't work out. That's just where it would be. Don't stress over it. And don't. Alright, where's my brayer? It needs a bath too. We're gonna have to give everything in the studio a good bath. And I don't want to have water in here, because then that makes me, I have to wait for stuff or dry stuff. I don't want to. I think I'm going to like it. All right, let's put this on. Lay it down. Gotta make sure it laid down because this paper has already got paint on it. So you gotta lay it down. Make sure them edges are down. But one thing I can tell you for sure, Judah, is I have fun when Mo's in the chat. And then when Amy's in the chat, I definitely have fun with colors. So I think together we work good together. I mean, what was the color? Amy, what was that? Amy's tea color, vintage tea, brown, something like that. I'm not mad, but it's interesting. I'm not mad, but it's interesting. That's all I can say. It's interesting. Very much so interesting. Them pink pop dots sitting up in there. Now I do like the black and the orange. Of course, we like black and the orange, but look how the purple is sitting up. Remember I said I wanted the color. Yeah, that I think that's interesting. That's what we okay. It's interesting. All right, we got another one. We got mayhem on the bottom. Now I'm not asking on this one. I'm going all in with this one. I'm going to be very happy with this one. Why? Because kind of already done it a little bit, I think. Ooh, yellow. See, that's a color we could use. Why does it not grab you, Karen? Is it the pink? Yes, Mo, it is the pink. To tell you the truth, them pop dots just but popping like I wanted them to pop. I probably could have even pulled that with white. I probably could have just pulled it with white. I love that no two are the same. Isn't that the fun in it? I agree. That is just the fun. Oh, that's going to pull all of the yumminess up. And look at how see how it all is going to stand out? That's why I love that metallic green. Oh, had no problem with that one. All right, let's make that one dry. That's one, two. We got a gel plate here that we slap some stuff on, and we're just going to go back because where'd it go? Circular. You thought I forgot about you? No, I didn't forget about you. It's your show. And the other thing I think you should do is find out what your color is. Find out what your color is. Like what color you like. And then play around with it. With 2 or 3 other colors that you might like. And then put in some colors that you don't like. And then mix them up. Just have fun. That's all I'm saying. Just have fun. Oh no, nothing goes on that. I'm gonna kind of put you there and kind of get some, just a little love, not a whole lot. The green reminds me of the one of the Stack and Bar prints that had a mixture of color. Yes. There we go. Look at that. Oh. So now let's do a peekaboo. Hmm. Hmm. So when I do peekaboo, this is what I'm looking up under there to see how I like this. If this isn't speaking to me, then I can lay it back down. Now I'm going back on top of this with some red. Why? Because I can. Because I want to. And then I'm going to keep brayering on. This is Darcy fault right here. Darcy said, just keep going. Just keep slapping prints on top of it. Because all we're doing is trying to put some prints on something. And she was right. Don't put yourself in a box. All right, that one's over there. Let's pull another piece of paper from under here. Oh, I love yellow, but y'all know I try to stay away from yellow because yellow is my color. Everything would be yellow. Everything would be yellow. Oh, look at that. Oh, is that not yummy? So, if you're late to the show, it's the Caleb show. Now look at that. Does that not look better? It looks more bolder, more powerful. But then if it's still not where you want it, put something else on it and roll it out. Now what I'm getting ready to do, I need to get some more deli paper because as Mo say, I want to go in the nooks and the crannies. You want yellow on this one? Okay. I keep saying yellow. Yellow, yellow. All right, we're going to clean. I'm going to tell y'all one thing. When I finish with y'all, I'm going to eat and go to bed. Because I was up last night. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now you do the peekaboo and look at what you got. All right, and Amy, so Amy, you want me to pull this with yellow? Is that what you're saying? I think gold was on there first, or Naples yellow. Not sure. I love how the green has come off the stencil. Looks cool. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so and Mo, that was another thing that the way I put the stencil down and put my paint down, that was another thing that I was figuring out that I like is the way it does do that. That it does go. I don't know how to say it. I guess when you put paint on, put too much paint on there, and it kind of smushes around up under there. I like that. I mean, I really do. I really do. Now, Amy, I want to make sure. Yes, she said yes. Yes, yellow. Okay, cool, 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 cool. All right, let me go and let's see. Oh, there we go. Wait, are we dry? Let's let this dry a little bit. So I wanted to pull, and I want to mix it because we got some green in there, so, or some red and all that. Let's let that dry. But those cells are empty. Let's see, who was up here first? You? Nope. I want you to dry completely. Oh no, which one? Oh, you're not. Yes, that's the part that Judah and I were discussing a little earlier. You seem to like the wide spaces. Oh, is that what y'all were talking about? Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. Love it. Definitely. That's why I was kind of curious. I didn't. Okay, that makes sense now. When you said lines, I didn't get it. Okay, look at that. I'm sorry, I pulled it away. So see how we got mayhem in the back with the other color and it pulled it out. But I love the metallic. But this one, it's a little painty for me. It's got too much paint. But what that tells me is I'm going to probably come back and put something else over this. I'm going to. I already know I am. Because I've done it in the past when it comes out. But it's beautiful. But we got some yumminess on here. And because I'm already knowing what I'm going to do over there, let's put Caleb on top. Why not? Why not? Yeah, see, there's the green that was smushed up under there. And the other thing, Mo and Judah, is I think once we learn the language, like how people talk about it, I do think that it turns out a whole lot better. I'm just getting into it, and like I know what I want, and you can ask me something, and then I do it, and you be like, well, that's what I was talking about, and I'll be like, and then it'll register in my brain, right? Oh, okay, that was what that means. Now that y'all are talking about the lines and the spacing, got it, got it. Beforehand, I was just like, I thought it was talking about gel plate and the size of the gel plate. Oh goodness, ever learning, y'all learn things. See, so this is where you're talking about spacing. And the other thing is, y'all, we're here on YouTube, so y'all type in, and then that's why I'm excited for when we get 10 members in our membership, we'll be doing Zoom, so that's another thing. And then Mariah, we were supposed to get together and still just didn't because I felt like I got my little mojo going here. Now I'm going to put this down. I don't know if it's going to be perfect or not. We don't care. I'm just putting a little color on there. That was all. And I'm not going to do that with that one, but I thought about it. I thought about slapping this down there. I did. Thought about slapping it right on top of it. I did. I'm still thinking. So, spacing. That's what we talked about. Wide spacing. Like it. Now here, I'm going to let that be because I can see my pop dots coming through. But what you put down first is what you're going to pull up. All right. Which, look at that. Pop dots. Boop, boop. Pop dots. Pop dots. Pop dots. Yeah, I didn't want to be. Mo, I thought about it. I don't want to be. I'm good. I thought about it because I sure have used the heck out of his stencil tonight, right? I could, huh? I think we'll let somebody else do it. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, I watched that video. Now I'm going to come back with this. We're gonna let this dry, and I'm gonna pull with light coral. I'm gonna tell you that already. I'm pull with light coral because coral and pink. I think the coral will look good back here because the coral is opaque. That's another thing I'm learning is the opaqueness so you can see. Girl, I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Have fun. All right. We're doing yellow. And this is soft body. That was a lot of paint. I didn't think it was. But that was pretty over there. Ooh, ooh. Let's get some of this paint off of here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, it still is a little wet. Still is a little wet, so let's start rolling. Let me start rolling. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's put this one over. Do we have another circular? Let's do that one. The red, Liquitex. The red is Liquitex. And it's Pyro Red. Most of them, I've learned that I like Liquitex. And I like Master's Touch because Master's Touch remind me of Liquitex Soft Body. And also it gives Caleb a kick seeing how many people are loving his design. That's true too. Now that's what I was. That's what I was thinking about, Mo. But I will put it over. I will put them in makers. I'm going to do a video walking through the book. And then I'll tag them. But that is beautiful. Now that looks like photosynthesis in real time right there. Like that. Love that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That is beautiful. Mm-mm-mm. It's like it's literally talking. Just literally. Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh yeah. So hold on, Amy. I got something else for you. Amy, I told you, Amy just really hones it in. Now I changed my mind about this color that I'm gonna pull with. That's enough. We're going back over this, and don't worry about the dirty brayer. Doesn't matter. It's going to add some character to it. Start rolling. I like the green patch in the middle. Now, Amy, you're talking about some pretty collage paper. Now, my roll-offs, they are some pretty collage paper. They're pretty. And then I rolled that yellow across there. That's pretty. All right, I got to clean this plate. Got to get this off. All right, that's going to be pretty. Yes, just for you, Amy. Just for you. I was thinking about it, the one Caleb one, when I just did that when it started talking to me. All right. What's on the bottom of here? Oh, it doesn't matter. Silver looks like. Doesn't really matter. Just need to put some paint on here to peel it off. That was a lot of paint, Karen. I know, wasn't it? Which I'm gonna make it painty. Just another way that I add paint. Just another way. So Amy, when I send your stuff off, I'll add some of those, my roll offs and some of the stuff, and then that way you can use them and some for some collage too, and even some of these, because that's all I do is use this here plate to roll off, and then you can use those too. That's pretty. Look how we added to that, and this dries and the pop dots just popping out because the pop dots are right on top. Yummy, 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 yummy. All right, I got, let's see, what do we got? We got one, two, three. I'm gonna finish those out, and then I'm gonna get up out of here. Oh wait, we did have some. Oh, what is it? Transparent. That one. Ooh, looky. Okay, look. Check this out, right? See this? See how beautiful this is? Look how yummy that is. That pink kind of pops out. It's kind of growing on me, Mo. It's kind of growing. But what I love most about this piece is the purple. I love the purple. The purple is in the circles of the pop dots. You gotta look closely. It's purple in the pink. So pink dots, but purple in the circle. So that one's fun. So there's Eddie on the gel plate first. That's this one. Eddie's on the gel plate first. And then Pop Dot is on top of Eddie. So that one turned out so good. So we're good. We're screaming right along. And I got a lot of stuff behind me. All right, let's because I need the plate clean. And cuz, oh Lord, don't stick. Thank you. Oh, and then this thing this year for the will be I think the first time I'm not doing a gratitude journal. The first time I'm not doing a gratitude journal. I'm doing a reset, and I'm focusing on me, and I'm just doing it in a different way. I think I'm going to see. I'm having to see something. I don't like the way that came up. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When y'all want to see how I make the messes that comes up the way they do, this is how I do it. This is how I do it. And I don't think about it until after I be done put it down. And it be too late. Uh-oh. Ooh, that don't sound good. Okay, I like that. Added a little darkness to it. Now where's my joke? Pretty. Well, it would be good if we had fluorescent, if I had some more of that fluorescent pink. That would really be pretty. But we're going to put brown on. We're going to do brown when that dries. Oh, my brayer needs some oil. Look at the roll off. Is that not beautiful? All right, put you over here so you can go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bath, not bed. Bath. They're gonna put them. They're going to a spa. Oh, it's not going to dry. It's not going to pull too much because this paper is It's a lot of paint. I'm asking her to pull a lot of paint. Now this one could make, Amy, you can take some tape. That'll be pretty, but I want all of this pulled off. So I'm just going to keep adding just a little bit. Oh, and this was Becky's punctuation. That one turned out, we did that one too. That one turned out nice. Yeah. Eddie and everybody did good tonight. So everybody needs to get a bath. Everybody needs to just get cleaned up. So tomorrow I'll spend time peeling paint. Okay, brown. Oh no, that's metallic orange. Where's my brown? Where are you, brown? No, that's copper. We're doing burnt umber. Oh yeah, that's the whole name, punctuation parade. I always know just punctuation. I don't even remember if I looked at my cheat sheet. Yeah, I ain't put enough paint on, and it didn't come out kind of the way I wanted. So it's one or two things. It's not enough green because it's fluorescent. So it's fluorescent green. So it didn't pop out like I wanted the fluorescent green to do. But you love it together. It just didn't pop out good enough for me. Oh, vintage. Oh, yes, it is. You know what? You're right. It is. It really is vintagey looking. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So, got that one. Let's see our other one. Like that brown in between the cellulose. Definitely a happy accident. I like this one. But this one, I would come back in with some watercolors or some inks and fill in the white spots on this one. Maybe. I don't know. It's about like this one. They're still saying, I'm not there yet. But not sure. So we're not going to worry about it. All right, this one still has some yumminess on the plate. I'm just going to put something on it and just leave it overnight, so in the morning when I come in, it'll be good. And because it had purple on it, of course I had to put gold on it. Of course, of course. That actually might have did good on top. Can you glaze it with green when dry? Okay, Judah gave me a new word, Mo. What would Judah? What that mean? Glaze. When you say glaze, is that where you mean? Can I? Oh no, no. I have the foggiest notion. This brown, this brown. This is what I was trying to do with that other one. With the kind of the one we just did that didn't come out. This is this is that fluorescent in there. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty. Yeah. Okay, so that one's drying till tomorrow. Are you drying till tomorrow? No, yeah, you're drying till tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna pull this one. This one is drying till tomorrow because I want all of that yumminess off of that. Are we pulling? Are you warm? I love this one. And this one, you can even, let's say if I didn't, I want it to go, I can take the black, some black Posca pen and kind of go in between to give it a little bit more something. So I like this one. This one turned out nice. And then you get the flip flop. I like that they're kind of lining up good. So we didn't get through, so I didn't get through all of them. I didn't get through nowhere near all of them. We still got a whole bunch more to go. But for those that are late, didn't come in earlier, I'm putting backs to all of these gel pulls. So all these are gel pulls that have fronts. And so I'm flipping them over and printing on the back one, on the backs. And let's see, this is yellow. Still got some yumminess on here. What? Let's pull it with gold. I mean with metallic. Why not? Why not? Mix it in with some of that gold that was still on my brayer. And that way when I come in and pull, I'll have two brand new backgrounds. All right. Oh, perfect. That's a perfect one. This is geranium. So that pull is going on. Oh, let's wait. Let me lay it down because this. Did I wait too late? No, it'll get enough of it. Gotta get them edges on so it all goes in. Put a translucent paint on top to color shift. Oh, that's what glaze is. Yes. Okay, so that's kind of what I was talking about. So I guess I was going to glaze with my watercolor. Oh, so there is that. We're going to pull all the yumminess and the leftovers on the plate with this, all of that stuff, right? And then the other side was geranium. Yep. I pulled, so geranium, this side has red up under there kind of and some purple. So this one turned out nice. And this one, as a matter of fact, I have a Posca pen right here. If I chose to want to go in, like you can really come back in and do so much with your stuff, like if you want. And this is the print already done. So while it's waiting to dry, then you can do something, go around. That's what I was talking about with the cellular one, but it's not dry, so I can't do that one. But this one is dry. And I'm going inside the green. So I'm going to have to leave that and finish that. But then that'll highlight where it was kind of in the shadows. Kind of in the shadowy. And then that's going to make it pop out. And then I can even go back in with some other colors because I got plenty of Posca pens if I wanted to. So if you wanted to. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here because I'm hungry now. And all my devices are, I forgot to plug this one in and charger not in here. So I'm grateful that it's still charged up. So if you are new to the channel and you've been here and you're hanging out and you haven't subscribed, do hit that subscribe button and that bell notification all so that when I am live, you'll get a notification that I'm live. But I want you to remember this. Your worth isn't measured by your pace. You're not behind. It's November. Everybody's doing the gratitude. I want you to reset. I want you to think about yourself. And if today's message hits you, and if you're late, go back and check out the replay. If you're ready to live with more intentions, joy, and creative healing, I want to invite you to a brand new membership. Got my membership community open. I want to join you. I want to invite you, give you a personal invitation to join. This is where I go deeper. I'm going to offer you Zooms and all the different things. But What I do want you to do is hit that subscribe button, that bell notification. That is just a freebie right there that you get to do and support the channel. So don't just watch your journey. I want you to join in your journey. Again, I want to thank you for coming and hanging out. And those that have been here since the beginning, thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. So until next time, remember to breathe, to reset, and to give yourself grace. One beautiful pause at a time. Bye, guys.